So I think that's what I do when I DM. I tend to lay out the big picture of what's going on, and then lay out how the characters or monsters would act, and then just play it by ear because I don't know what players are going to do. If I know what's going on, then I can go, well, if they do this, they do this in response type thing, or whatever.
And you just take like little bullet point notes?
Yeah, I'll see if I can find a session prep of mine.
What I can do is I can give you the downtime between when you finish giving us the recap and when we start role-playing to find that stuff.
Cool.
Flex paper.
I'll go back to start my notes. That's what I'll do.
If you want, I
Starting
can
off.
send you the recap that I have written. I always write one.
Yeah, I like my recaps. Rupert was killed by the Hell Knight. First thing I've got. Then we've got something's up with Opal.
I pulled
Action.
Jesus and came back.
Action during and after the fight. Question mark, warn people to watch her. In the distance, there's a constant black cloud, a swarm of swirling and dipping, maybe insects, not birds. The direction Lulu was taken. Smiles thinks there's 4 different objects near or around that swarm, possibly nests, and he thinks it's the other side of the Styx. Then I've got Tfarcevol during watches. This is in brackets because Corby doesn't know this. Tfarcevol was hiding and he broke the doll to make a deal to bring back Rupert. He did it. Oh, the consequences.
His own internal little monologue in his notes.
Opal distanced herself during her watch. She tried to speak to her god. Waste of time. Rupert came back from the dead somehow. Tfarcevol, question mark, did something. He said he sold his soul since they were 8. They drowned underwater to a whale. Oh, it's on a leash. He doesn't know the whale's name. Sorry, Rinda. There's a big confrontation with Opal over Rupert's resurrection. Finally got her to swear to work with the party and not betray us. Doing that, he stole her holy symbol.
I'm getting vague memories of it because I was like really, really engrossed, and I could hear like little back comments, and certain people were hearing back comments as well. And there was a whole like when you watch like Critical Role, for example, and there's the whole stuff going on, but if you listen really carefully, you can hear another 2 people having like a little whispered conversation. I feel I was getting like that. Were people making Moby Dick references?
No, never do that.
It's like, I thought I was hearing Moby Dick references, and I'm like, oh, come on, guys, say them louder. Do it, let the intrusive thoughts win. It was something. But, something is as something does, and as some things go. I want to check, can everybody move You Are Here? Just try it once, everybody.
No.
Okay. Then, let me quickly get us the... Where is You Are Here? There he is. He's under the vehicles because he's a vehicle.
You've got mail.
There we go. It's standard NPC sheet. Don't need to worry about it. But you should now all be able to move it. That'll give me a direction as to where we wish to be going at any given point. Since you are here,
Move it.
atop Haruman's Hill, slaying the... Let's call him a creature, because that's what he was. You know that over in this direction here-ish, Lulu was taken. You also know that between here and there's the river Styx. So,
I suggest that we just drive back a little and then drive up the hill and jump over.
fucking ramp.
I
How
wonder
wide
if the vehicle could survive that.
I'm looking if there's a bridge, but I don't see a bridge. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this here is like the remains of a bridge, but I'm not sure.
To be fair, most beings in hell can fly.
Coffee stain doesn't help much, does it?
Well, nothing to do about that one.
Who spilled coffee on the hill map?
Rupert, I know you're feeling crap, but what's the chance? Hear me out. What's the chance we cut down some of these trees and make wings? Then we use that to launch us over, and we glide.
I swear to God, if I hear another thing about wings again, I am going to cook you all.
Wait, wings?
Remember, we were considering you making makeshift wings down the chain.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. Take me a minute. I'll get these up.
Wait, real quick. We saw which way the bugs flew off with Lulu, right?
Yes.
Could you remind me?
Uh,
Of fucking course.
It is straight across from here.
Do we know how wide this is just by eyeing it, or like?
let me check, because you were technically on the banks of the river Styx. So, you know.
We were on the banks on like all the way in the east of this map, like here.
Yeah. But you were still there, so someone, you know, I'd say if I can find it here, there is the ability to roughly gauge it, right? Let's see. Yep, the Styx isn't the only danger. We're well aware.
Each other is the other danger. And devils, I guess.
Okay. Fun. Here's what I'll do. I'll very openly roll on this. Because hell is mad and hell is mental, right? So, Styx will be anywhere. I'll just roll publicly 2d6s. The Styx at any point is between 1 and 3 miles wide. And I'll just base that arbitrarily upon a roll of a dice, even or odd. But it can be anywhere between 1 to 3.
So hypothetically, would this vehicle survive a hypothetical ramping across and getting over?
Next question. How high is Haruman's hill?
Exactly.
Corby would say, I know enough about shooting bows that there's no chance we can make a mile, even if it is that.
Quiet
I
now.
don't know, this thing can move 100 feet.
I can shoot a bow faster than this thing can move, but it doesn't go 100 feet. It doesn't go across a mile.
It doesn't say, but I'm gonna gauge it off of the picture that it gives, and I'll throw the picture for everybody as well. That if we are seeing this high, like if we're seeing that clear, and oh, hold on, that gives me. Yeah, if we're seeing that clear, I would say we are at least we're about 70 foot plus. Like it's a very sheer, and also by the looks of the image, very steep hill. So
If we had wings, we could like glide.
So we're ditching the vehicle already? And what about getting across back if we need to?
Well, could we make a raft for the vehicle?
I don't know. I don't think this thing is very buoyant. What is it? An infernal machine? Could it go through the Styx? If it floated?
You ever seen a car float in water?
No.
I've seen
Previous
Top
cars,
Gear.
yes, I have actually.
Top Gear's a different story, Tom. We've all seen that. Well, actually, you and I definitely have. I don't know about them. So, no wear options here. There's a ditch the car, go Shanks' pony. Build a raft, or ramp it.
Also, wait, aren't these trees made out of iron?
They are wrought iron trees, yes.
So wouldn't they be also heavy? And not really raft material?
How dare you poke holes in what is otherwise sound logic?
There is something that is often made of either iron or wood that can also be used to cross a river. It is called a bridge. How much downtime would we need to build a bridge across the Styx?
How many wrought iron trees would we need?
I'm gonna ask a really dumb question, and I need you to hear me out. If you're building a bridge across the Styx, right? Wouldn't you not need a boat to carry some of that, wood or metal onto the Styx to join it together? And to
Actually,
create support
no.
beams?
No, you can do like the military does. You can build halfway, drop a pillar from on top of the bridge into the water, continue building a little bit more, and then from there, and that's also one of the fastest ways.
We also
Not
don't know how deep
most-
the river Styx is.
Well, we can find out.
You could old fuck around and find out. Never fail.
Didn't we see something on the river previously? Passing the guard towers. Wasn't there some kind of like boat or something?
You didn't, but Opal did, and I feel Opal would bring that up because that's what she saw on her talk with her god when she was seeking guidance. A small boat that seemed to pass by the Styx. On the Styx, past the little guard towers. I kind of based it off of this image, not gonna lie. Since yet.
Maybe we could commandeer one of those boats, get us across, or to help us build a bridge.
Well, if we have a boat, at that point, we don't need a bridge.
Bridge would be for the vehicle, if you're willing to leave it behind.
Rupert likes vehicles, right? Would Rupert like to find out if the vehicle that we have is amphibious? Just,
I'd rather not drown myself in the literal river Styx.
I mean, got pretty close at some point.
I know, and I'd rather not get that close again, especially with Miss Murder Machine over there.
Opal looks dumbfounded and confused as you drive the vehicle. Or in this case, idle the engine and pollute Avernus. Fucking tourists. Engine idling's a crime.
Let's get nearer to the river and see if we can see one of these boats.
Down.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yep. You drive on down. Corby. Who is you? Who's the driver and who's the lookout again?
Smiles is a lookout.
Miles is the lookout, Rupert is the driver.
Rupert and yourself there, Vox. Both of yous give me a D, not a 4 before you start, because it's a new number now. I know. It's got to take a little moment to go back. I believe it's a D8, but I want to be 100% gone too far back. Just checking how long yous are also evil for.
12? Oh,
I think
for
12.
how long we are evil?
Doesn't say anything. Food and drink? Nope. Exhaustion? Nope. Mapping Avernus? Nope. Character course, there we go. Both of you give me a D8 each, please.
Or Sir Smiles, I believe, right?
Yeah, but since you're playing smells, I'll use you.
Yep.
What were the numbers? 2 and a 5. Nice. See.
5 was for Smiles.
That's right. Let's use drive on. Let's drive on out, down back towards the banks of the river Styx. You can see that not much has changed. Not that you'd expect much to change. Still flows on. Still thick. Still hot. I'm not going to change it to the map because, well, I've edited that map into something else what it's supposed to be now. But it is a fine looking river of blood, if that's your thing, I suppose. As you look on out over the river Styx. Give me perception checks.
I make them a minus
Smiles,
4.
right?
Minus 4, yeah. If you've got access to a sheet, the sheet can make it. Corby with the 22. Disadvantage because of your exhaustion.
I don't have access to Smiles' sheet.
Let me get that for you just now there, Matt. Configure ownership. Vox. And then,
Perception. There you go. Oh. Oh.
remember,
It's about as bad as he can get.
is that a 1?
No, that's a nat 1.
Yep, it's natty. So what was it? Opal got this. Smiles got this. Corby, I recall you got that.
Corby's there just lining up shots, pretend shots like a little kid. No, with a weapon.
And it was our checks. I'm checking it for me rather than constantly. I'm just gonna sticky notes. So I'm checking. Corby, you rolled a 1. Smiles and Opal rolled for 4. How much did... Who else rolled on there? Not to turn batshit insane.
No one else is evil yet.
Oh, so it's
I'm
just
not
you.
evil.
It's just you, Opal, and Smiles.
Believe so. I don't think Rupert or Tfarcevol or Ornalin have failed.
I mean,
Sorry,
Rupert has started evil.
No, I'm
think.
chaotic.
So he's just mentally ill.
Fair enough.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Really? Chaotic?
Yes.
Let's see.
That's what any
That's
evil
not
person
what I
would tell.
expected, but sure.
That's what any evil person would tell you. That's what they want you to think.
As you look, you do see a small boat, kind of just floating on up. You little humans just paddling away in their boat. Little lantern on the side. Very makeshift looking. Seem to be
Humans in the boat.
yes. Seem to be humming a little tune. They are just...
Well, Sir Smiles would say, Hee, come help here. We need help. Can you help us cross the river here?
Oh, strong knight, oh, strong warrior! I'm getting fucking Rapunzel vibes. As they kind of look over, as they do, you watch as one of them stops paddling and the other kind of starts to pick up the paddle a bit as the boat starts to turn before they come close to the edge. There's about 30 foot from you.
Is the weapons on this vehicle, are they like just bolts or are they like harpoons with a chain readable anything?
You do have a grappling claw and you do have harpoon flingers. So I'd assume, yeah, it says you get 10 harpoons per harpoon, so five flingers, 5 harpoons to a flinger. So you know you can pull them in.
Who was on the harpoon again?
What was that?
Who was on the harpoon again? I forgot.
I think it was.
Me and Tfarcevol were on the harpoons, and I think weren't you doing the grabber?
No, I was on the.
I think I was Opal. I know Opal was one of them.
Opal, yeah, Opal on the grappler. Yeah, that makes sense. I was sitting on top of the vehicle or no, not on top, but like at the exits to get out and wrestle anyone.
Okay, yeah.
It's you. Watch as they come in, one figure, hands in the sleeves, head pops up. Aye. What brings the likes of yous to here? Is the other one still in the back, chanting and singing? At this point, who's got the highest passive perception out of yourselves?
That would be Smiles, I think.
Not me.
Smiles has passive perception of. Where does it say?
It's next to perception.
Oh, next to perception.
It's in brackets.
17. I thought it was a lot higher. On D&D Beyond, it says something else, I think.
You have access to D&D Beyond you?
All of them except for Rupert, I can see.
Oh, Rupert's the one I had to make up to check something. I imported from D&D Beyond as well. That's rather odd.
Or maybe it's because he is already level 8 on.
Yeah,
D&D
because
Beyond.
he's already leveled up that one on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Here he has 23 passive perception instead of 17.
That means he's giving himself advantage. I said technically his would be 12 because he's at disadvantage on checks at the moment.
For its passive?
Yeah, passive gets modified. Advantage gives you +5, disadvantage gives you -5.
Ah, did not know that.
Passive
part.
checks.
Well, I would say at this point, he can hear it as he's listening. I'd say anybody with like 15 or higher can kind of hear the chanting. At this point, it's not so much chanting. It's just a nice little song they're singing to keep themselves occupied.
Come and shake a pine under that come down, no, you can control yourself a minute longer.
Nah, much worse.
Okay, what is it?
We'll be coming round the mountain when we come.
Oh god, let's kill them now.
He kind of looks over. Aye. What can I do for you? Why are you here?
Well, Sir Smiles is the big talker, so he would probably respond. And he'd say, well, we need to cross the river, ain't it? Can you help us there?
You look up, look at their little boat. I don't think we can. You see, it's small, and that's large.
Would we be able to cross without the car here?
Aye, but you would be walking the plains of Avernus alone. And you're...
Oh, how about this? We can trade the car for the boat?
I'm sorry, well, what?
Shut the fuck up now, Rupert. We can trade the car for the boat.
It's really bad. I do feel that's something that like Gark would say as well.
Yeah. No, it's accurate, I think. Just wait until he hears that in the recording.
Oh, he'll cry, I feel. He'll love it, but he'll cry. As he looks it up and down. We ourselves got no need for your vehicle. We're doing our watches for our great lord herself.
Are you sure? Vehicle is pretty useful. And then Smiles would cast a suggestion.
Please tell it I have the stat block, thank fuck. He stands, the words lace through. He turns to the others. You know, lads, he does make a very good point. It is a rather useful thing to have. If you're on land, that is. And we be here on the waters of the river Styx. And therefore...
Well, you can change that by coming over here.
Oh, you're straining on that voice, I can hear it.
You're like fucking Mickey Mouse.
As he looks at you. No, I don't think I will. Beats it, my friend. I'm so sorry.
Painful. I'll have to tell Garth.
You get beat out by a literal D20 roll, no modifiers. As he kind of looks. You do know there's the ports that the what's their names? You get a points off into the distance as you see the rather large, almost knife-like tower slowly floating off in the distance. They got parts here on the river where they dock, and by all accounts, that there is a bridge. I'm sure the mechanic there will let you pass with no issues. He's a nice guy.
Okay, thank you. We'll be on our way then.
Okay, bye.
Bye. And don't forget to give us the boat if anything happens. Put me in your will.
Again, that does seem like something he'd say, right? Bye. He kind of looks at them and they all start rowing up the river once more. So yeah. Where you headed?
Well, you mentioned a port, didn't he?
Yes, it is. We should head to the port then. Where do we get cross?
All right.
Hey, that does sound like a good idea.
I would make a personal comment if I could, but I can't do Russian accents.
You forgot to ask him where the port is.
He said the port is up the river, I believe.
Yeah, which way's up?
Well, up the river we go, I guess.
We'll come past it at some point, I suppose.
The old will get there when we get there.
Exactly.
Are we there yet? No, shut the fuck up.
Don't make me turn this car around, mister.
I will drive this car into the Styx, I swear to the God.
I was waiting for someone really to actually pick up on the fact they never said where it was. So fantastical. And there's a little bit I'm looking for. Is it one of these? It's a specific thing, it's not this. Is it in one of these paths? I think it's in one of these paths, but that's okay. I don't mind taking us there, because we can always go back.
Did I misunderstand? I thought he said something that about the port being up the river.
He did. Up the river on the infinite plane. That's like saying it's at the bottom. That's like saying it's at the bottom of a hole that goes from
the bottom of the
America to
sea.
China.
Well, the bottom of that would obviously be America.
No.
There's a part here, and I know exactly. You know, I'm just gonna fucking look it up. It's a particular place as you are driving. Not deck, dock. You start doing your little drive up. S-T-Y.
Was that deck with an E or an I that you looked up?
I was looking
By
up.
accident.
No, I was looking up dock. D-O-C-K.
Okay.
There it fucking is, right there. There, I'm so done with my own bullshit. It has a fucking image on the page.
But it's not this here, right? Because this bridge only goes halfway. Or not
Actually, it
even.
is on the map.
This here. That's something else, I think.
It's on the map, so you don't need to worry. So, here's what I'm gonna do. These are in the car, in the vehicle. We'll call it a car. You're in
Wayne the horse.
you're in your Kenku's car. Vroom vroom. Pick a direction which you believe is up.
Well, up the river means in the opposite direction of where the river is flowing. And it,
Doesn't.
I mean,
seem
on the
to be
image it's
flowing.
difficult to... Oh yeah. Well, that makes it difficult.
Man, I was really expecting hell to be easy. I was.
Man, what the hell's going on?
It's very different from last time I was there.
I'm sorry, last time?
What?
Yeah, he went to his mother's house.
Oh.
Yeah,
We didn't pass anything that could have been considered a dock when we left El Torel and then went to Aggies and then up to here, did we?
I'll
Nothing
say
jumped out at us.
I'll see you here, just because you know these were on the banks. And when you say something jumped, do you mean like something like a noticeable landmark?
Something on the riverbank that possibly went out into the river. So, like, would that be a dock or that at the dock? There's the two that sort of, and we might have passed near enough to see what this down here was.
Because we started away all the way in Elturel, which was like over.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've had a decent view of the banks.
And if I recall, I found out why it was taking so long to load last time. If I recall correctly, we put Mad Maggie's knucklebone right around
Here, I believe.
Yeah, here it is.
Yep, so I'll do a thing. I'm about to do something that I'm doing in another campaign. That's great. Let's take you are here. Let's go ahead and duplicate you are here. Call it marker.
I mean, we started over here, I believe. Then we went in this direction, but ended up here. Then from here we went to here.
I thought we
And then
went
from here we went to here.
I thought we went from Elturel to this pile of sludge, and then we got lost and ended up on the river Styx, and then we went to that's where the shield thing.
The shield was over here, I believe, like on the south side here. Or no, sorry, east side.
Like,
Around here.
so we put Mad Maggie here, so green marker for Mad Maggie. I'll say Fort Knucklebone.
Green because she's foul and rotten.
There we go. So we know where Fort Knucklebone is at all times now. We know places we've been with certain things, so let's...
And Elturel is over
the
here
shield
somewhere.
here.
Oh god, please no. I don't want to see the shield again. Please tell me it's at the bottom of the river Styx.
I mean,
I don't know.
at the bottom of the river Styx, but over around here. And then over here was where we landed. More or less. Right, around here, yeah.
So right here, Elturel chain. You know, just putting it out there, there really needs to be a foundry module for this. This is very useful. And then...
Oh yeah, the shield is over there.
Marker.
Should be around here. Might also have been here.
Well, I thought it was around here we started
Yeah.
fighting.
I thought so too.
I thought it was more on the south side, but or east side, sorry. But I might be wrong.
I remember we got to this pile of
Goo.
and then got lost, and Rupert led us to the river.
Yeah. So the shield would be across from the goo.
I believe it was Ornalin and Corby that accidentally led us to the river. But you were going in this direction.
Yeah, well, we were trying not to go to the river because Rupert wanted to, but
Well, yes.
we got lost.
It
so
was-
I'm assuming that Rupert led us.
It was somewhere on this particular area. So I'll just say it was here because it was the banks of the Styx. And it was past the Icker. So yeah, maybe a very clear point of progression. In your time, I'd say you'd seen a few things, yeah, definitely. You've seen a few things, such as these things, yeah. On the map, you recall that there was something like that, not so much protruding out, per se, like, but attached to a cliff end that seemed to cross the Styx. Again, you are forced to recall that not everything in the Styx on this map is as it seems. It's the man who made this map went batshit insane.
Also, I'm assuming the man didn't label anything on his goddamn map.
He done a really cool thing though. When he made a second copy, he went to a printing press, had a second copy, and like labeled it, and said, "This is only for the really important people." And then he mailed it. He mailed it to me, but then like he made it in black and white. The asshole, inconsiderate prick.
Of course, we get the coffee stain one.
I know. Bet he done that at the printing press.
If I remember correctly, wasn't it Ore Ore who made a coffee stain on it?
He was dead by the time you got this map.
Yeah.
Wait, wait, what?
I just made a joke about there being a coffee stain and how it's canon.
Wait, wasn't this map given in
Candlekeep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ori was
Some-
dead by that point.
Yes.
Ah,
By
He died
about
all
a
the
week
way
and a
back.
half.
Ore Ore.
He died all the way
Grifton,
back to the
Grifton.
Dampers.
Gore Gore, Grifton.
There's where he's got confused. It's Gore Ore.
Yeah, we think it was Grifton, but we can never prove anything.
Curse him for not speaking the common tongue.
Curse him for beating up an old woman near to death.
Rupert, are you able to drive back along the banks until we can see what this thing might be on the map?
Sure. Just not too close to the banks. I don't want any hell beasts toppling us into the waters.
I mean, this seems pretty tall. Shouldn't we be able to see it if we are like over here? So we shouldn't be able.
Well,
we shouldn't
remember-
need to drive that far.
Locations are weird. Some things are
So are you?
farther infinitely, some are closer.
Fair
Remember the way I described it was like one of those really old movies where they're driving and it's a very clear green screen in the background and in the front mirror that never seems to get closer or further away.
Well, if any of you start singing show tunes, I'm going to shoot you. Anyway, let's get going.
Singing what now?
Car starts driving. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Shoots the radio.
Roll drivers and lookouts. 2d4, please.
That would be smile.
One each.
1d4 each?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Nice.
Wait, why am I called You Are Here?
Because that was the last thing you clicked and you have access to it. It's you.
It says Ornalin, but it's supposed to be smiles, obviously.
Yeah, no. So I just giving you that responsibility. As you drive on and along through the banks of the river Styx.
I went down,
Just
down in the burning river fire.
chugging away. You're very tense, very scary, odd bedfellows in your car. It's not something that's you're too used to, this distrust. You were all friends less than a week ago.
Work acquaintances.
But eventually you come to a massive structure built into one side of the Styx on a cliff end and built into the other this odd wrought iron infernal mechanism. Words cannot describe to use what I am looking at. But the image, the image probably does a better job here because, like, how do you describe that? That's odd. This unnatural structure built into the rocks that protrudes out, covered in chains and moving of its own accord, a hard and heavy clunking and whirring. That thing in the middle isn't there. I'd like to point that out right now. If that were there, things would get real awkward real quick. But the two big arms, they're still there. As they do I'm checking here. Nope. There's 2 boxes here. Yeah. Massive iron structure appears as a pair of massive docking arms straddling the river Styx, extending out over it. Hefty clamps, chains, and bars are fixed to the docking arms to lash large vessels between them. The dock here is about 100 foot high in platform. It does you see all manner of devils walking around, all minding their own. There is one, however, that they all seem to talk to. They all seem to bring up, take their woes to. He seems to be the man in charge. He looks a little something like this. I'll give you a minute. I too need a minute.
What's our cover? Why are we here?
Maybe we can say we're servants of the Archdevil. Then again, I'm going to be honest with you, Lord. I don't know many of the Archdevils by name.
Cover? Why would we need a cover? We just tell them what we are here for.
I mean, devils are always up for a bargain, and maybe we can see if we have any soul coins we can spare. They might like those in exchange for passage, maybe.
Maybe we could say we were mercenaries to fight, something like that.
Not a bad idea.
If it must be so, that sounds reasonable. By the way, which of you is playing at Opal?
I mean, I have access to Tfarcevol's sheet already, so I got that.
So I guess Tom will have to play Opal.
Okay.
Tom, don't forget, if you're role-playing Ruby on top of Opal, you also have to yell at Scottish now that he's not in his chair.
He can do that himself. Opal's having an existential crisis where she's contemplating her decisions recently. They're not talking to us much.
I'm contemplating fucking lunch.
So am I, honestly. I'm hungry.
Lunch? Interesting time for lunch.
No, what I had for lunch.
Oh.
Yeah, whew. Anyway, well, as we get back to it, you are looking over the area. I guess Wildlife Foundation. Weird ass text. See, as the mechanics seem to be, that's what they seem to be, mechanics. They have pipes and tools and such. They start kind of waving your vehicle along.
Rupert, I think they mean we are welcome to cross. Drive on, maybe.
I'm just following what you guys say. I can't. I'm relying on you guys as my spotters.
Y'all talk us through this.
Yeah. Bring it on up, you watch as a spined devil kind of walks out in front, like, places its hand around.
It's like a cross guard. Has the uniform and everything.
Kind of comes up to the side of the vehicle. These all start getting, some of you start getting weird flashes all manner of things. Who here, however, speaks Infernal?
Corby does.
I have Tfarcevol. Wait, does I hope Tfarcevol does.
If
Yes,
you,
they do.
Is all of you who don't speak Infernal are getting weird flashes of questions. Corby, you hear?
Oh.
Why are you here?
Looking to cross the river. Fighting to be done.
One moment, please.
Well, so polite.
As it turns round, looks at the horned devil. It does, she watches it, flies over to yourself. If I bring its stat block up again and see what it can do. Ah, great. It does, comes in.
You're looking the gross, are you?
Yep, much fighting over there.
Yeah.
Z looks in.
You're not with your usual. How's the old woman?
Busy. Making deals.
Well, I would normally let you cross, but he's been a little strict recently. But for a small nominal fee, would you be willing to help a friend?
I have a goldfish card. 2 bingos. Wait, given how long we've driven these things, how long does it usually take for it to run out of juice after a soul coin?
Usually, that's an
I'm keeping
interesting
track
thing
of
for you to know.
Have we run out yet?
Haven't put a new coin in it yet.
Okay then, noted. I'm just making sure.
Corby would sort of shrug and say, I wouldn't want to commit to anything for her. What are you asking for?
Well, up there, they have these things called diving bells. You heard of them?
No.
It submerges into a river or sea and allows them to look upon the bottom whilst breathing the surface air. I believe I've perfected it. I just need volunteers.
What would the volunteers have to do?
Sit. Wait. Not die. Both of really.
Watch as he raises his hand and moves it across. As you do, you see this giant rusted bell-like thing, object on a crane that just seems to be brought level with the bridge.
Just sit inside. 50 minutes later. We're hopefully not dead. And you live. And you can cross.
I will relay that offer to the rest of the vehicle.
Yeah, I already got 1 foot in the grave. What's another? I'll do it. Don't stop me if any of you want to volunteer, but...
How safe is this thing?
Safer than
Safe
the
as-
220th that came before.
Yep. I guess it's time to take a dive.
Would more people in there be more dangerous?
I reckon one person about an hour, two people half, 3, 4, so on and so forth. The math is logarithmical, I believe.
So this thing they're talking about, it's a machine they're trying to get to like dip into Styx, right? To,
Just a
like,
big ass diving bell.
are there any like faults in the machinery I can see?
It just seems to be shit that's welded and bolted together.
What's the likelihood of it malfunctioning in any way?
220 came before it.
Smiles would probably have a perception on that.
Yep.
Can I have perception?
Yeah. Smells. How much exhaustion again?
It says 2, but after the long rest we should have 0. No,
Yo,
1.
was one per long rest, and I think he was on 3, was he
3.
not?
Ah, okay, yeah, then it's 2.
Then that'd be perception dis.
Disadvantage.
Wait, we're on the wrong plane for that. We're on the wrong layer.
I'll hurt you.
You've already killed me once. I'll die again.
I'll do it again.
I'll keep coming back.
It looks solid, you know.
How
You're
many
not-
of those dolls does Tfarcevol have in her bag?
Corby would respond and
Marcel's a
say,
dude.
to the devil, because while Smiles was looking at that, he'll say, she recently picked up, I gesture to the rest of the group, these new people. One of them has experience with machines, and I'd like gesture towards Rupert. He could look it over for you, give you any pointers.
I just think the devil's just awkwardly staring at us while Scott's off.
You reckon Opal would go and help out Rupert or not? After
Opal hasn't really shown to know much about machines, even though they are
she
like
is a
just
sailor,
because-
so going underwater stuff might be something. And she has guidance for you.
Fair enough.
Underwater is one thing. Under blood,
I don't think
Liquid,
the Styx is made out of blood.
potato,
It's all
potato.
water. Look, it's a fluid you swim in and it has things in it. Do you think the river of Styx has a flavor?
probably iron.
Yeah, unpleasant. Isn't it Archimedes' principle, which is the displacement of liquid creating a area of air? That's the idea of how a diving bell works.
So I'm trying my hardest
more or
here
less.
not to have to shower, but I feel I'm going to be showering tonight. If you played Assassin's Creed 4, you do diving bells in there, and it's essentially that. It looks solid enough. I would say, just because of how it is and the extreme distrust and such, I'll be kind of doing Opal stuff.
Okay.
Opal, very much, keeping an eye on Tfarcevol and Rupert to see what's going on at any given time. But she's looking at it, and she would say that it does look sturdy. but she wouldn't like to chance it herself.
And Corby will go back into trying to talk to the devil and saying, she's recently picked up these new people, and one of them has experienced its machines. Could he have a closer look to see if he has any pointers for you?
Sure, but you would just like someone to try it out.
I mean, I'm down to try it out anyway.
You speak in the mental infernals?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I mean, Tfarcevol does.
You speak in the telepathy?
Well, before he does, can he at least go and have a closer look and inspection?
Yes.
Rupert, they want you to... I would like you, sorry, to go and have a closer look to see if you can see anything potentially wrong with the structure or theory behind that thing. They want someone sitting there for an hour underwater, I believe.
Rupert shrugs. Alright, let's get over with. And he'll climb out of the vehicle and, do as he's told. He's starting to look over the, how this thing works and looking for any faults or anything that might cause it to, make me bite the big one.
Again, make a perception check.
Alright. And don't forget -4. So that'd be -2 to my roll.
It's a 12 as you are looking at it. It's, it's solid. Doesn't look like there's any...
No, remember I have a +2 on perception, so wouldn't it be a -2?
So you take... So your total 16? -4, 16, 14, 13, 12. But you take 4 off the maximum. So it's...
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's base plus mod, then negative after that. You're doing the math differently, but I think we're coming up with the same number. I'm just
If
like...
it's a machine, shouldn't Rupert also get some type of advantage?
It's not a machine. It's just a construct by any other means.
Okay.
The machines are what's holding it up, though. It's not on a crane and shit. It looks solid. 221? The lucky number? Diving bells were never really your thing as a city guard.
I'm gonna turn over to the vehicle and the party and just say, "Looks good enough. Unless any of you want to volunteer, I'll get in."
Opal and Tfarcevol start having PTSD attacks.
Tfarcevol just looking at me like, God damn it. Just bombastic side eye.
Opal's like, I don't know how, but I managed to drown. Didn't pull God up in that descriptor. I managed to drown as a machine that doesn't need air.
I mean, unless you want, surely your god wouldn't let you drown, would it? Would they, Opal?
Yes.
How many did he say he needs?
He said 1 for 1 hour, but the more in, the less time.
Here, Opal. Why don't we go in together?
I would suggest that Rupert, Opal, and I would go.
I'll give you money.
No.
Yeah, with a shot.
I want to know more about patron stuff.
Good luck, Tfarcevol, as I'm walking over to the diving bell after that comment.
Ah, shit.
I will help you, Rupert.
I can't do a Dutch accent to save myself, guys. I'm sorry.
Wait, Ornalin, I heard you say something?
Said it'd help.
I can do a Dutch accent when I'm speaking Dutch, but I cannot do Dutch accent in English.
You are helped up into the big diving bell. You do bearded devil seems to be helping. This is like the kindest the devils have ever been, and it's like, you know, this is a side to the devil you never thought you'd be seeing, as it kind of looks at you, and you get these flashes in your mind of like the 5-point harness system and like, you know, devil strapped in. As they do, they close the doors.
Sorry, the mental image of this all. Just like, please keep your hands and feet inside at all times.
In the event of major decompression.
It's not even that. We find out it's not just a diving bell, it's a diving bell Iron Maiden.
Probably won't go as deep underwater as that Titanic exploration sub from last year.
I swear to God, this ends up like the Bibanic.
When the light flashes, please put on your seatbelts.
What's a seatbelt?
Z, close it. You can. As he does. You ain't gonna believe the book calls this a bathysphere. A bathysphere, sorry. Like, you know, bath, the thing, with a letter Y and then the word sphere, just like right on there.
Really? Isn't it Bathos?
I don't know.
Not Bathysphere?
Like, just up.
I think someone was high while writing this.
Oh, that's actually the right word.
Oh,
I just looked it up. That
I
exists.
thought it was Bathosphere, not Bathtub.
No, exists. Wait, I'll show it.
Never mind, you're alright. That is how you spell it,
Oh,
apparently.
okay. Never mind.
Yeah, Bathysphere.
That's interesting. But the bathysphere looks very much for like 2 people at max at most.
It's hell.
No.
He clunks you in. This is such a weird looking thing that's unreal. And he does.
Wait, does it have a window?
It does, yes.
Can't wait to see what I see.
At your feet. You watch as it starts to maneuver over. You feel that almost like judder of a roller coaster as you slowly descend. Everyone on the outside watches as it just. But using the inside, the red gets closer and closer and closer. And then it is
Don't worry, Rupert.
all
If
engulfing.
something happens, I'll break us out.
You start to lower some more. You watch as, at this point, the sphere is completely submerged. Back on the inside. The red seems to be thinning. It does come to rock. Or you watch from the outside as the chain starts to get slack rather than taut. As it descends a little more before
So just looking around, is there some kind of like maybe button that might bring it back up?
a little like guy at the very top with like some sticks and like a yellow hard hat.
Yeah, the little
It's
yeah,
like
the little
independent like winching controls and such. But you know, like manually there's like people who are like, you know, turning like big wheels and such to try and put it in and like lock it. But he is at the bottom.
He has a name.
He just watches the little glass window just vanishes. Doesn't break,
That's
just
concerning.
vanishes. As it does, you watch as this weird rushing torrent of I am sinking, and I don't know if anybody's noticing this. This weird little torrent of like things you just start skirting past your feet in the direction of the rock. It does, they seem to wriggle, and then next to you is 2 little sort of tubes just kind of come out of the wall. Corby, these are up here. The creature, horned devil, as it were, looks at you.
Come here often?
So, What do you make of all this?
He points to the Elturel in the sky.
Wonder how long it's going to be there.
A while. Some say half a century. Some say 5 centuries.
Probably only she knows, truly.
And with one of you again, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, it doesn't behoove you.
He looks up. Looks around. Looks at his little sundial on his wrist. Meanwhile, back in the ball.
Is a sundial useful in hell, where there's no sun?
No, but it's just a funny image. I like funny images, alright?
I am keeping an eye on like the people who do the winch thing, trying to get the quickest way to get up there, or shoot people up there type thing if needed be type thing.
Is
Any
they,
betrayal.
they all seem to be like very like steadfast and focused in that regard. Like they are focused solely on this one purpose job right now.
Mhm.
But you know, there are like ladders and platforms and like scaffoldings and such that could be used to get up there easily enough. Is used. Back in the ball. The little things seem to rush by as it does. Some of them seem to be going like "Help!" and some seem to be giving this high-pitched scream as they get pulled along. It almost seems like damned souls being sucked across the bottom of the Styx. Rings out in your steel, metal, infernal iron ball. You do hear the odd occasional "toom, toom, toom," which does give that cause for concern, but it seems to subside and the device never seems to buckle nor bend.
I really hope time moves faster in hell.
Might be slower.
Aren't I in
I'm
with
just
what you're
trying
not
to keep a lookout until we're back over.
Wait, you went in with me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that, my bad. So
Yep.
can't imagine this is how you pictured your life going, huh?
No, very far from. I did not expect to ever see this place, especially from so up close. Coming over, maybe.
So did your bodyguard job at Spiles happen before or after hell?
Well, as I said, about a month before meeting you, we met on the road and traveled together to Elturel. And I remember I was in a smithy shopping for my new glaive. And when I came outside, we were here.
Well, you were just dealing with some of the Van Thamper's dirty laundry, so it were. And now suddenly we're in a plot to save an entire city from hell.
Your cleaning crew?
No, it's a figure of speech. They were criminals. Devil-worshipping criminals.
That doesn't sound like very nice people.
Well, Two of them are dead. One supposedly is in witness protection, though I'm honestly not sure about that at this point. So, all's well as ends well, and all that.
I remember, what was it? Well, one of the previous Phantampers. Probably grandfather now. Something like this. He was a kind man.
A Van Vampa? Kind? Yeah, the apple definitely has gone far from the tree then.
I suppose so.
Camera pans back up. Oh, never mind. Tom's gone.
Camera pans up and down again.
Oh, this is what's going on here. Anyway.
guys, this is a perfect moment. Maybe Tfarcevol will have to fight Ornalin for Rupert. We're close together. I'm kidding.
There was some stuff here, and there was a map, and then I realised, as I was typing in the little checkbox, I don't have the map prepared. So good news. This is the complete talks. Tom is the camera pans back out. These two are having a conversation. The horned devil kind of just goes out like a little pouch and just kind of pulls out a briquette of coal and then lights it with a little bit of fire and just starts chewing on it.
Sure, close to that time.
He looks up and starts to move his hands round as he starts to pull back up.
Can I still make like a perception check to like try to see if there's anything more to see?
You get dark vision, don't you?
I do not. I don't think so. No, I don't.
I actually do.
So for you, you've been sitting just in like a ball of darkness this entire time.
Nice.
Rupert,
Useful.
it's so dark that even out of the windows, you can only see about 10 foot.
May I ask what I do see?
A lot more of white, screaming little things being pulled through.
The
Seem to-
white screaming things, Ornalin. Can you see? Wait.
They've
can
been
you
passing
see
by
them?
your feet the entire time as well, and you've just chosen to ignore them.
Yeah, I'm now making Ornalin aware. See how that makes him feel. Oh, Ornalin, you have something by your foot. A lot of things by your foot.
What? I don't see.
The white and screaming. Wait, can you not see in the dark?
No.
Ah,
Sorry.
this is awkward.
I'd expect it to be brighter down here. It's such a bright red upstairs.
Well, actually, the further you go down in liquids and stuff, the darker it gets, regardless of how bright the fluid is. And now, for the rest of the way up, we're just going to be talking about how light works in the ocean.
So, like little window closes and such, and it comes halfway up before it seems to just stop. Does the horned devil looks round once more.
What? Going on?
Leans back in.
The good news is, the ball is fine.
Not holding up your side of the agreement, though.
What do you mean?
You're not able to get them up and out.
No, I am. I just at first like to make you aware if there's anything you need for this thing, do let me know. I can do some repairs.
Gives you a little wink and a smack on the side of the vehicle once more before looking up, and you watch it seems to pull up once more. Watch as the blood seems to drip down from the ball. After a few minutes, once more the bearded devil starts to essentially uncork the bottle. Opens it back up as he's kind of sitting there.
And then, if you don't decompress before submerging, your eyes can pop out.
Bearded devil just kind of looks in and like nods.
Oh, we're done? Walk out to the car.
It does, he kind of nods at it, and as the ball is pulled away, the dock comes in close together to form a solid bridge over the river Styx. Bridge over the river Kwai.
So where is this bridge on the map? Is it this thing?
This thing.
Oh, I didn't realize we were that close. Anyways, never mind.
These are driving off. You hear the
Ta-ta for now.
in your head. My throat's really dry, but if I drink any more water, I know I'm going straight back to that toilet. Devil voices.
You should install one underneath your chair, maybe.
That would be literal hell, and you know it.
I mean, we're there anyway.
Well, we already are in hell. Might as well make it accurate.
You drive on over the bridge. And I require 2d4 once more. One from each of the people.
So
every time this
from
vehicle moves,
Smiles.
every time this vehicle moves, I'm just imagining the Thomas the Tank Engine theme. We're running down some poor sod, and he's just.
Or worse yet, as you're driving along, it's the Biggie Smalls remix. I got 10 Mac 11 to 48s. Instead
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, you could go also another way. I'm on the highway.
Way down. Take it easy.
There is another one. Cause I've been in the desert with a horse no name.
I'm going to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, we all are, don't worry. There we go. Let's try and pick these. You are driving along once more towards your destination. Making sure. That's not a thing on the map, right? That's just its own little thing. No, it is a thing on this map. Go.
Do you think the River of Styx has a flavor, Scottish?
Iron.
Cause blood.
So, as you are driving along on this very particular point, because it is actually here as well, which is great for yous. Colossal spiked chains extend across the hellscape. Their links partially buried under ash and large chunks of masonry. Each link roughly a mile long. They are now completely broken. As you look at these chains, cast your mind for a moment. These broken chains are the same chains that seem to hold Elturel up. But
was Elturel missing any chains when we were like looking around the edge?
motherfucker, you climbed down chains.
I meant, did we see any broken ones?
No.
I'm curious.
These chains are old, you can tell. Some are broken, and the chains
From
that
the
you
previous
held.
city. The previous city that was locked up here.
I was about to say, do you think another city has been trapped down here before?
You can tell.
Well, I certainly don't remember this happening.
You can tell that these chains weren't broken by man or devil, but something stronger. You are there.
Let me see that map again.
What map?
Broken chains. What is this over here? And I point to the big dragon skull.
A skull.
You look at the skull on the map and look out over the wasteland. You see no skull upon the wasteland.
I mean, we're also pretty far from.
Do I see the Eye of Sauron?
Only vaguely. Only very vaguely. There's a dim light, like another sun, hanging low. But
Does
there's
this mean
Avernus?
something to you?
Is Avernus flat? Or
no.
is it like round?
It's
Like a planet?
well, it's a plane, right?
So, the plane itself is flat. Obviously with hills and everything, but it's...
The word plane implies that it is flat. Are we really flat? Are we really flat Avernusers, really? The Flat Earth Society is going to reach out to us. I like how you portrayed hell. I would say based on plane, given the fact that it's an infinite plane, you know, until someone finds the end of infinite.
Hold on.
Sure, it's flat, I suppose.
If it's hell, wouldn't the stupid people be right there? So the flat earthers would probably be right in this area.
They'd have gone to another one of the layers.
There is a layer specifically for stupid people.
Wait, really?
Probably.
Oh,
It's called Earth.
It's called the material plane.
You are there, however. You do see a few chain devils. They almost seem to be worshipping the chain.
I suggest that we avoid those.
Is it just one chain or multiple chains?
It's multiple links of a chain, but it does crop in and out every so often.
No, the intrusive thoughts say run them over like they're roadkill, but yes, I'm in agreement with you on it. I guess we press onward to Lulu.
Well, says you're driving for every
Considering
few links, every so often there are like chain devils giving it all, you know, all that nomade patriot Felix Spiritus Sanctus stuff and all that.
Does Latin exist?
I don't know, probably.
Yeah.
But they are,
Don't they have their own version?
yes, Latin in tongues. You are driving, it's because you're passing it, you would see it. Eventually, you come to this
Oh God.
huge
Zeus.
dun dun dun. Along came Zeus.
Oh no, not Zeus.
No, you see this big structure, this organic structure for certain, held aloft and tied, almost like Avernus. You see numerous creatures that seem to buzz in and out. A giant sack of wet, papery material floating high across the surface of hell as the angelic figures of feathery wings stick to its surface like flies in amber, bodies struggling futilely underneath layers of gunk, chains of iron at the bottom of the structure tethering it to the landscape. All the while, you're hearing this. Coming from it.
Well, this does look like a wasp nest.
Of course hell would have wasps, the bastards.
Well, they doesn't need bees.
And wasps are bastards. Yes, we're in agreement.
Exactly.
Yes, can I see a winged golden elephant stuck to the outside?
Not to the outside, no.
Did we hear the sound of a screaming elephant?
You hear lots of buzzings, but not anything of the such. You know, I was like, oh,
Alright, I'll get my gun.
Like, so, okay. Cool. Okay, right. Yeah, things are getting fun now.
Is our car open topped? Or
No, you're very much sealed inside a pod, unless you're sitting in like one of the seats that's, you know, for throwing stuff. You are inside.
okay, so like me and Tfarcevol will be exposed a bit at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Looking through the rangefinder on my weapon, not really, but whatever. Looking up, does it look like there are entrances we could enter through? Bearing in mind, as far as Corby knows, Opal's told him he can fly, and he knows he can fly very slowly. But could we get up to this thing? Wait, let me rephrase that. Faster will get up to that thing, bearing in mind how difficult he found getting down the chains from Elton.
How high is this above the ground?
Truthfully, or accurately or scientifically?
That should be the same.
Talking D&D terms here. Accurately or scientifically?
Accurate.
That's definitely over 100 foot.
So within magic missile range.
So within the range of my force cannon.
Have you, just out of curiosity, have you ever seen the film, what's that one again? Fuck.
I've never heard of a movie called Fuck.
My Girl.
No.
That
Yes.
does not sound like the type of movie that should be on YouTube.
The kids' film, you fucking idiot. Get your mind out the gutter.
Well, we're in hell.
And then a person? That sounds like slavery.
Just wondering, what do you think happens if you kick a bee's nest?
The
The kid
wasp will
dies.
come out.
In that
Wait.
film, the kid dies.
What? I didn't know that part. I just remembered the trailer where he jumps into like the river being chased by bees.
Nice.
Not the bees.
The kid died. Fuck. Didn't know that
If it's the
one.
original
Yeah.
one, he's yeah.
He
If
does
it's the
die.
original one,
From the 90s?
There's a My Girl 2.
I don't know if there's a remake or not. I think it's Macaulay Culkin.
That was Macaulay Culkin.
I don't know.
McGurgan?
Because he was allergic to almost everything. And so he got stung, died.
Well, I suggest we climb up.
What?
Scrolling through the Wikipedia, he is later killed by bees.
Years later, killed by bees.
Yep, definitely kids movie.
1990s hit different, man.
I saw it in the cinema. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Interesting that you want to see children being killed on the big screen.
I don't think he knew the kid died when he went in to see the film.
I don't know. I mod Skyrim specifically so I can kill the children. I'm joking, by the way.
In Baldur's Gate, you don't have to mod to kill.
Yeah. If you look up, there are a few holes. Some that the wasps seem to come in and out of.
Now,
Oh, what's
hear
it?
me out.
Okay.
I'm thinking we get some wings that we disguise ourselves as wasps. You'll never know.
What is with you and the wings?
Wings are great.
Ravens.
They're really useful. Just think, if we'd had wings, we could have flown down from the city. We could have flown over the river. It'd be so much easier if we had wings.
It's
Well,
gliding, not flown. You can't glide up unless there's an upwind.
Well, we could send Opal.
What?
Yes, we could. You can fly.
10 feet.
There are chains you can climb.
Rupert, there are chains you can climb.
Yes, but you can fly faster, which means you're the most optimal solution.
Provided I cast a spell.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Here,
Well,
I
let's
can
all
go
climb up
with
then.
you.
Well,
Damn it.
all minus Tfarcevol, I suppose. No offense.
So just how obvious is it that Rupert is suffering from being resurrected?
He's not given those vibes, is what I'll say. Like,
Okay.
you know, he's strong face, shall we say.
But yeah, Tfarcevol struggled climbing down the chains, so they would need some help getting up. But everyone else should be able to climb up.
You want to do rope buddies again?
That's the safest.
Wait, I don't think we ever... Did we recollect any of our rope? I don't think we did.
Yeah, of course. I mean, either way, we were still bound by the time we came down.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I still have my rope.
And we're not bound anymore now.
I could have just left it there.
That makes no sense.
I have 50 feet of hempen rope. Let's go, girls.
It's
It's just a tying up each other montage.
the intro to a really well produced S&M movie.
Well, this is hell. It seems fitting.
If I make a suggestion,
You are good.
can it,
Of course.
this time I go with Tfarcevol. And
Probably
Smiles
a good
goes.
idea.
But weren't we leaving Tfarcevol down, or
Why would we when we're tying together?
because she's not good at climbing?
That's why I
No,
go
he's
with
not good at
Corby. He
climbing
can
down.
climb really good.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
And also, it was climbing down that was the issue. Not up.
Arguably, my
Well,
chances of falling
What
are
goes up
significantly
must
lower.
come down.
Yes, but in climbing up, if I fall, I more than likely don't fall, unless bad luck takes, but I more than likely don't fall nearly as much.
Alright.
Have some faith
You're
in
confident.
Tfarcevol.
So, let's see, teams here. Team
So it would
1
be-
is Corby plus Tfarcevol.
I call Ornalin because I don't want to be with Opal.
Normally Ornalin should be with Opal because they're the two heaviest.
Okay, that works. I'll go with Smiles.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Look, I'd rather deal with a bard than Opal.
I look forward to it.
Never mind. Rupert, as he's tied to Smiles, and here's that. You just see a look of
fucking cursed.
you just see a look of immediate regret as he's tied to Smiles.
Yeah, as Opal will, not Opal, yeah, Tfarcevol. I'm playing the role of multiple people here. Tfarcevol will sit up towards you and be like, ready. And we'll
Well,
grab a chain.
we need to not make the knots again. Opal, you were good at this last time.
And try not to push anyone into the Styx this time.
Only you.
Fortunately, the
Fuck
Styx
you!
is some time off.
Opal guidance. Opal was good at this, and I look at the Opal's modifier, and oh. So 1d20. Gonna run the math here. Really easy.
If I remember correctly, Opal had advantage last time because of her sailor background.
You're right. 2d20. Keep the highest.
Does Tfarcevol have disadvantage because trauma?
But Opal is probably tying everyone.
No, Corby would tie him and Varsal together,
Okay, fair enough.
just because.
Well, obviously Ornalin would double check the rope that Opal ties.
Sure, you can go ahead and
Opal,
check.
this rope's a bit loose. Pushes you off.
Yeah, exactly. So that's an investigation check.
Investigation, perception, your choice. Looks good.
Whoops.
Did you want sleight of hand for our rope, or did you want survival?
Given that it'll be you that's tying it, and given that you've got a climbing speed, you do what you feel would be best. I'm going to put this down here for Opal to the Opal check. Was a 17.
Opal tied
Oh.
all of us, right?
You and her.
Like, I mean,
that one.
Ornalin and Opal, and also Rupert and Smiles.
I mean, she can tie Rupert and Smiles, yeah.
Smiles, please tell me you're good at rope tying.
That's no. No. What?
2d20.
Oh.
Okay.
However, it is keep the highest, which is still a nat 20 for a total of 20.
Rupert's still inspecting the rope just in case. Opal.
She has a negative 1 to her slate of hand.
Yeah, when we did it last time, I just.
Ornalin
I
will
rolled-
also investigate those knots, just to make sure that Rupert is also fine. And he seems to be perfectly fine.
Mm-mm.
Sadly, you're
Fine.
perfectly fine.
No
Rupert was
killing open
hoping.
this session, apparently.
Opal's trying her hardest to prove to Corby that she's a team player.
I'm just imagining Opal's just like looking back at Corby like, see?
The thing! Yeah, as you I've written it's Team 1, Team 2, Team 3 just for my safety of it, but who is actually first up?
Well, I suppose that we will come last this time.
Sure. Well, we'll go first.
Then,
Alright.
as you and Tfarcevol start your climb, Rupert.
Before we start the climb, I am going to cast a spell on myself. So for now, I'll get into 10 feet of movement.
Okay. You're in 10 foot, and Tfarcevol will grip on tightly. Rupert, do you want to go ahead and make a athletics check for me, please?
Yep.
And I give advantage to that.
Fuck.
Rupert, it's not your sheet. It's through Tfarcevol's sheet.
Oh, sorry.
You can give advantage to it, Tom. Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have access to their sheet. Anyways,
okay.
let me get his sheet up, and then you said oh no.
Has advantage.
Thank God. Thank God.
Do you want to know what's even crazier?
What?
I rolled a d20. The DC was 20. It's just like, it's beautiful. Mwah.
That is insane.
That is.
Welcome to hell.
So you start to climb the chains up and up and up. I'm not going to require multiple checks for this. It's a lot easier to hold yourself up these than it is to try and control a straightforward descent. Let's use climb and climb. You eventually get yourself into a little pocketed hole of the papery material. You start to climb up this hole that seems to go from vertical to almost like a tunnel. Make your way into the nest. Next up is Rupert and Smiles. These are tied up.
Oh.
I need a strength check from Smiles as well. Corby didn't have to make one for he is
Strength
a
or athletics?
strength athletics, whichever. If it's the same or if it's. You just do your little climby climb up and up. It's a shaky one for Smiles. It truly is, but you know, he'll have a song to write about soon as he's shaking his way on up. So you hear that boom, 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 boom buoyancy of the chain.
Smiles have guidance, by the way.
I mean, he definitely would have casted guidance, actually. I forgot, but he would have.
Yeah?
Or he should have.
I'll give it to you because like there's only 3 of us, you know. Just never tell Gark, you know.
Should I still? Or
Yeah, just roll a d4. It's not your character. It's not your character. It's not your sheet. So I'm a bit more forgiving in that regard. Where if it is your character and it is your sheet, then the old saying "know your sheet" comes into play. But not your character, not your sheet. So you're still learning as you go. You do get up to meet your friends. Next up is Opal and Ornalin.
This'll be a breeze.
Uh-huh. Oh, she got +4, thank fuck. You know it's bad when I need to break out the calculator, right?
17.5.
18.5.
Yeah, sorry.
Use shake. And shake. And shake. This is our 20, my guys. Sorry. And use start your climb. Maybe it's overconfidence. Maybe it's the previous shakes, but things get a little bit weird and wonderful as you start to slip down a bit. Gonna ask for sleight of hand to just grab on. You know, it's that, you know, try your hardest to make your way. Sleight of hand works best.
Oh, that's right.
All we need is like a 9. This needs to, you know, this number needs to be lower than 9.
God.
God damn! Just make it. You know, it's a weird slip. It is wet and it is odd and it's metal on metal, but eventually we climb up into the Hellwasp's nest. It's papery. It is disgusting. It is.
I'm not the.
Yeah.
Do you think that the wasps here are spicy, considering it's hell?
The nest entrance is on the underside, where you just came in. The heavy chains, yeah, there is 100 foot above the surface of Avernus. As you look round, it is empty in here. But you do see discarded gear accumulated in gory. Effluvia?
Effluvia, yeah. Like leftovers, guts, intestines, blood, stuff.
These bodies don't have to have anything of value on them, do they?
I'm sinking in disgust.
Hey, Chief, can you look into this for me to see if there's anything I can use? Sure, I suppose.
How's that grid
Oh.
looking? Because I just noticed that Rupert's a little fucked there.
What?
Well, I see nothing, so...
No, Rupert's just like off grid, as is Tfarcevol. Like they aren't in squares.
Actually, can I light a torch? I have torches, I think. I'm pretty sure I... Yes,
Let
I
me try. Oh yeah, I'm not on the group.
Don't worry, got you. This happens from time to time. Try now.
Alright, let me just.
Nope.
No.
Hold shift as you move and it should lock you into the slot. The pocket in your square. Nope. Fuck. Yeah, you're in a square now. You're in the squares now, roughly. Let's just go. Everybody else, try this grid. It's really weird. This world and its grids are fucked. I don't know if anybody noticed, but on the Hag map, like, no one was actually on the grid. And I'm just so glad it didn't turn to combat.
I mean, I could also just not see the grid that well anyway.
I've turned the grid up just so it can be seen. It's only when tokens start to overlap that I'm a little bit, you know, oh dear goodness. Happens a lot in Dungeons of the Mad Mage as well, but there's a lot more walls there.
Side note, this map looks disgusting and I love it.
As you are here doing your thing, you said about looking.
Am I
you
holding
can.
a torch, or...?
You should be, but is this place globally
Oh, yes,
illuminated?
okay. What?
No, it's not globally
Well,
illuminated.
I had to light my lantern, which is on my belt. That's why there's light now.
Glass and dark vision.
Yeah.
Well, Ornalin would probably still light a torch, though.
So do you know how to do that?
Well, I don't think it's so
right,
difficult.
right-click your sheet. No, right-click your token, and there's a little torch at the top left-hand side. If you click that, it should consume a torch and give you light.
Oh, wait. What?
Right-click your token. Top left-hand side, there should be a little flame. If you click that,
There we go.
and that's you got a torch. So if I, for example, move you over here, where Corby's light wouldn't be, you still have light, so you're seeing. I'll be dragging us, but this is a weird. So I'll give you this now because this is like a really weird map. This is the first of two really weird maps. So I'm gonna place a little light in
Quite
one
big
of
as well,
these
isn't it?
boxes, and this light will provide vision. Now, if you zoom out, you're gonna see a little nub all the way over here, and this is the weird vertical layout, if you will. So I kind of need to figure out where these holes go at any given time, because trying to map 2D to 3D is really easy for architects, not so much for me.
So you could say this place is pretty
Don't say it.
holy.
Yeah, I heard someone say about checking for stuff. You can roll an investigation check if you wish. I
Yes, please.
think it was Ornalin or... Oh,
I
Smiles
asked
to
about the
Ornalin.
corpses.
Yeah,
That-
Smiles asked Ornalin to look into these items, whatever there is.
Yeah.
You both can, yeah,
So
by all
did I.
means.
So that's investigation.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Smiles would probably just not want to touch the slimy things.
Rupert, you find a bag. backpack. As you open it up, you see there are numerous little kits upon the inside.
Ooh.
You find now a healer's kit has 1 charge, correct?
10.
10.
10.
Oh. You find 5 healer's kits.
Oh.
50 charges worth of healer kits.
Oh.
And I think you already have healer's kits, do you not?
I have 1.
Aren't healer's kits reasonably heavy?
Healer's
like
kits are
3
£3.
pounds.
Okay, no, actually that should work.
So, £3 for
That's
1.
15.
15, so I'll up your weight to 15 on here. And I'll up your charges to 49 charges. Out of 50.
Unlimited free healing.
You guys are never gonna stay down.
So, Rupert, now that you're overweight,
Yeah. I'm willing to drop some stuff.
Ornalin, on the higher roll, as you are rummaging around, you find a wand.
A wand?
A wand. Let me see.
That
I
is-
think there's an image that would go with it. Yeah, there is. It looks a little something like this.
How long is this?
Ooh. Giggity.
6 inches.
Giggity.
That's pretty short.
The wand. Also, most people would say it's like average, okay? Ribby isn't here, so I've got to make the joke for Ribby.
Hey, Scottish,
Yeah.
to offload some of my weight, can I hand my hempen rope to Tfarcevol?
I believe that Tfarcevol doesn't have much carry weight.
You'd be
They aren't carrying
surprised.
a lot.
Yeah, I'll throw your
They're only
hand-
carrying like 44 pounds.
And they have a strength of 10.
So do I.
Yeah, actually, Tfarcevol is only carrying 40 and can carry up to 150.
Tfarcevol's fucking
Yeah.
shredded, man.
I just have a lot of stuff.
She's greater. Yeah, you find a little wand. It's very nice, standard looking wand. You can tell that it does some things.
I want to use my Arcana to see if I can figure anything out.
Yeah. You know something? Do you have like justice up here as well? I think you know. Yeah. You can tell it's a evocation magic behind it for certain, and you can tell that it has charges. That has multiple uses. Arcana doesn't tell you what it is.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, probably can't like roll history or something unless this is a famous one.
Is there some kind of
Uncommon.
is there some kind of button or like writing on it that might give him the trigger?
Should I roll investigation and then history?
Yeah, give me like a. Give me intelligence. You're smart enough on this one, I would say. You reckon here that it's something you can just at will use, and given that its little image, its little points seem to have numerous little bobbins out. Hello, hi. So, this is basically one of the 2 adverts you're going to see for a while, because the other one's still in some other videos. Anyway, once again, we are on Coffee and we are on Patreon. Link up here down below. There is some stuff now on the Patreon as well, some maps for a game coming up, as well as some resources that I've made as well for our games that I am running. That's in use as well as that. Those maps are also available on Patreon and such as well. Then, we are still partnered once again with the great guys over at Adventure On. Yes, if you want to play a game, be it just a play-by-post or a quick one-shot, no strings attached, by all means, jump over to Adventure On, the link's in the description. Great server, excellent guys, you may even find a game run by myself. So we can do the apparel change, we've had a quick update, so here is your update. Firstly, on Mondays at 8 PM CEST, that's 7 PM GMT, 2 PM EST, 1 PM CST, and 11 AM PST, there is the Dragonlance game. On Tuesdays, at the same time, we have Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus. On Thursdays, we now have Vecna, Eve of Ruin, where we're homebrewing the first 10 levels, and then we're just going nuts from there with the actual module. Then, every second Saturday, at the same time, we have Phandelver and below the Shattered Obelisk. Yeah, I'd write that down. It's like 10 in the morning. Now, for our live games, we have Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Now, if you are in the US, that is on a Friday night, and if you're basically anywhere else in the world, it's a Saturday morning. So, if you are in the US, it is 5 PM Pacific, 7 PM Central, 8 PM Eastern. If you're anywhere else in the world, such as myself, that's 1 AM UK GMT, 2 AM Central European Standard Time, and 9 AM Hong Kong time, because Ronan is on that time, so we'll include it for anyone in that time zone. So yeah, that about is everything. Let's get back to it. As definitely a wand that you would use to cast a spell, but not as a spell focus. Throw it into your sheet.
Well, does anyone have a use for this? And explain or Ornalin explains what he figured out or what he is guessing about how this works.
Hey, I'm proficient in Arcana. Would I know anything about this thing?
Not much more, sadly.
Not much more. Might be useful for one of our casters to have it. I already have Archimedes here, so...
That's everyone then.
Yeah, like, even our fighter
everyone
can
here is
cast
a caster?
spells.
Yeah, well, they were
wait, I
casting
didn't
spells
realize-
in the last game, in the last fight.
You cast
I
nothing
didn't-
but magic missile for like 5 rounds.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I don't really remember
Much after
anyone's
dying.
class. I know that Corby's like ranger.
A half caster.
So yeah. Then never mind. Then whichever of you want it, I suppose.
First of all, you fight at range usually. Maybe this would be useful for you.
Big Smiles would go, "Oi! I told you to go get it. It should be for me."
Well, sure. I did not think this seems like something that you would like to use, but okay. So I give it to Smiles then.
Don't act like you don't know me.
You don't know me.
I will throw the wand into his inventory.
Nobody tell him he has it.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, these are all here. How are we approaching this? You're at the entrance and you're here. This place is rather grim.
I think Corby would suggest that we try and lead it so that
Ooh, that's an
Tim.
amazing wand. Nice.
him, Ornalin, 2 squishies, and then Opal brings up the rear. And
Just for info, are all these different piles of stuff like different piles that we can loot, or did we loot all of it now?
I'd say you found it all between that.
Okay.
It's that specific treasure in the book.
Is some kind of if this were a natural thing, wasps would have a degree of order. So Corby would be trying to work out if this was a normal wasp nest.
Or
What sort of-
normal.
Yeah, I know. where would like a passage up to the next level be, sort of thing? That's what he'll be trying to work out while they're searching around.
Yeah,
I
he
would-
came in from the bottom.
Yeah, you came in from the bottom. I would say you, any. You know what? No, I won't say any of these. I'll say you came in through here. This bottom right-hand side, make it nice and easy. And these other two holes seem to have like a little pocket at the bottom, but are capped off and seem to go up.
Okay.
Fucking chair. This gas piston will come eventually.
Then we'll hear.
You never been on a chair when a gas piston's gone, mate? It's horrible.
No.
You just start stuttering and sinking, and it's like, It's crying material.
Is there any way to climb up, or are the walls like a smooth surface?
They're sticky, and you could. So I'm only gonna ask this once now that we're here, because whilst there has been travel, it's not been extensive in that regard. There's not been too much, but I'm gonna need all non-evil aligned characters just to make a quick save for me in terms of their wisdom.
Is Tfarcevol evil yet, or no?
Sorry, Constitution and no.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw or regular?
Save.
Oh.
Oh, roll a d4. Oh, that's just exhaustion.
Isn't this exhaustion test? Because
That one's the exhaustion. Yeah, that one's the exhaustion one. You're right. That's on me. Don't worry. So Tfarcevol takes a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
And then there was the end of each rest. Yeah. So Tfarcevol has a level of exhaustion, which is fine. Everybody else is good. DC was 10. DC now is 11. So Tfarcevol has a level of exhaustion. The D4 doesn't matter.
Isn't Tfarcevol
Go on,
used
say it.
to
Racially profile Tfarcevol.
No, but
Nope, you're
I
right.
thought Tfarcevol doesn't get exhausted in hell.
You're right. No, wait. They have advantage on the save. They have advantage on it because it's to do with the heat and the evil. So do it once more. Cool. Yeah. It's to do with the heat and the
Take
evil.
away the exhaustion.
Yeah. So you're good. No point of exhaustion. We're right. You're fine. It says here oppressive heat and supernatural malevolence, and then there was something about creatures with heat. So I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just give you advantage. Make it safe and simple.
I suppose resistant to radiant gives me advantage.
Radiant isn't hot.
Damn.
Radiant is just warm.
Yeah, a loving
warm.
warm, or if you're an evil creature, a hating warm.
Oh, I was gonna say like a person in the pool.
Yeah, it's sticky. We'll see. It's sticky, but you could climb it. We're just going straight for this here.
Can I test something real quick? I want to see like if there's a risk of us getting like stuck to the wall. So I just want to test real quick with like, here I'll use like, I'll like press a bit of my crowbar against the wall and try to pull it away to see how sticky it is.
Yeah, we'll say as you push it in and pull it away. It's like just that tacky sticky. It's like like sellotape.
Ah, got it. All right. So there shouldn't be a risk of us getting stuck.
Corby's looking for a way up, and he's looking for any like wasps or anything like that. But I don't know how to move around this level. Can we actually cross over this pit in front of us here, or do we have to sort of go here, or is there no other way out of this little route?
What
So
are these bound
I
up
didn't
things?
set them up, but I'll set them up just now. I was just going to drag, but you know, what things?
These things here on the side.
I don't know because they're not in the maps in the module. They're definitely the map. They're definitely on the maps that the women who made these maps. These are not maps that I made. Oh, they are like in the maps as designs actually. I think that's the angels that are like stuck to it.
Can we rescue these? Like cut them loose? Ah, dead. Okay, well, can we still cut them loose?
They're right in there. I mean, you could certainly try.
What role is that?
Are they like in the wall or like?
They are in there, like mummified. I'll let you pick the role very carefully whilst I set up teleporters. Not being an ass, just you know, being an ass.
Probably athletics, I guess. Like just pulling them out.
Sure.
I was
You're
about to
smart
say
enough.
with some help.
Yeah, you're smart enough to know that that's not happening. I'll let you know that it is very tough. Like it is. There's no denying it. This is some. It's a living home for these creatures, you know. So like,
Well, that's pretty difficult.
yeah.
I would bury them, but it does not seem possible.
The
Unless we
teleporters now work.
A bit more time here. Which
Actually,
I don't know if we are willing to do.
Actually, speaking of burying, if I die, just leave my corpse out. I do not want to have to dig my way out again if I come back.
But hold on.
Sorry for the respect.
This is hell. I appreciate it, but just leave me out to the vultures.
In hell, respect is all the more valuable.
Corby looks at Rupert. Do you remember anything?
I remember taunting the armored hell knight thing, and then I guess for my Scottish would have been just like suddenly black and then suddenly back, or
Suddenly black. And then I'm gonna say and a weird one. Falling.
I suppose everything went black, and then I felt like I was falling.
Then nothing.
It all sounds very
after that.
interesting, but we don't have time to waste, so let's go.
Alright then, let's get a move on.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, hopefully these work well. Bish bash bosh. Roll initiative.
Ah, fuck!
At disadvantage.
Hold on, I need you to move, let me move Rupert, because I
I'll
think you
move
need
Rupert, don't worry.
Tfarcevol.
And I'll move Opal in there as well.
Thank you.
Roll at disadvantage, because I did ask twice how we're doing it.
Where's initiative again?
1 sec. There's
It's not. This isn't a combat counter.
Yep. Combat encounter.
I've rolled initiative at disadvantage?
Yes. I asked how we're doing
How do
this a
I
few
do that?
times, and nobody said nothing, so I assumed we were not stealthing.
There's no point in stealthing with this party. None of them can do it. We determined that.
And I mean, also, Smiles ran in.
So yeah, I'm just going to check here, because I believe it gets worse.
Okay,
Before it gets
how
better.
do I... It's
When
not
you-
letting me roll at disadvantage.
Can you remind me where the initiative button is?
Oh, there we go.
You got to right click your token, click the little shield. That'll put you in a combat state, and then you got the little swords, or you can click INI on your what do you call it? Or you can click INI on your
As a disadvantage, right?
Yes.
There we go.
I'm just checking here because I think things do. Okay. Cool. I only got a roll for one of these wasps.
Do you think these wasps like treats?
I doubt it.
Maybe we can tame one, and I can name it Archimedes.
Why not? Come on, let's need to hurt them seriously first.
So,
Like Pokemon.
the wasps all act on the same initiative.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The wasps go first.
Uh-oh.
the
Uh-oh.
higher than
Uh-oh.
smile is nice.
Uh-oh.
Rupert panics. Pepsi panics in Midwestern.
Oh no, Corby, you are in the wrong spot.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Don't worry, I fucking hate wasps. So like for me, this is hell.
Catharsis.
No, this is hell because I got their image right here the entire time. For me, it's hell. I'm sorry, it's okay. It makes cool. It will. Bzzzt. And as it does, I got to check my ranges. Okay. 2 plus
Please
5.
target Opal, please target Opal, please target Opal.
Oh, it's a target-rich environment, my dude. So
My
I'm just gonna roll a d6, and I'm gonna roll 2 d6s, and we'll run with that number on the initiative counter. Oh shit! So, meant to show that to people. We got a 6 and a 3. So, Tfarcevol takes a little
No.
sting. Nothing too major. As this wasp has a stinger, you know, kind of butts round. That's a 10, which will miss. And then we also got a 3, which is actually Opal. Opal will take a 9 for 7. Wasps are not the best. I should have turned that audio off. Zzzt. Wasp will fly, buzzing. Zzzt. Languages. Telepathically with Hellwasps only. Ah, yes. Zzzt.
They can call us slurs subconsciously.
And then from here we'll go Corby and then Smiles. So Corby is, and that's another 10. Smiles is an 18, however. 19 on his AC.
Ornalin uses Gift of the Metallic Dragon as reaction. It's a +3 on Smiles' AC.
Okay. But Smiles was not hit with the attack.
Oh, what?
His
Didn't you
AC is
say Corby
19.
and Smile-
The Wasp attacked for 18, Smiles' AC is 19.
Oh, that's a
What
waste.
kind of armor is he wearing?
Speaking of Smiles,
Well, that looks like. Wait, hold on.
looks like it's time to duel.
Yeah, I think that looks like it is sickle and dagger time.
12 will miss, a 24 will hit.
Well, there's only one on which it can hit. So.
Yep. Did anything else with your turn?
And that will be. Ah, no, actually. He would probably run over here.
Yep.
And then end turn.
Then it's you, Ornalin.
Well, Ornalin is the loyal bodyguard, so he will run. Oh, well, that's not what I was.
That's not where I intended. Don't worry, I'll move you back, mate. Be careful. I didn't make them invisible, so just be careful of them.
Okay, well, here, without going through the portal.
I'll move it as
Wait,
well.
I moved in initiative.
Don't worry. Oh,
I
I accidentally deleted you for some reason. I'll just reset you. You're right under Smiles, so I'll just set you to 18.
Okay, sure. It was 8.10, I believe, but whatever. Well, Ornalin does what he does best. That is one attack with his trident.
Oh baby, a cripple.
A cripple?
And
For 5.
one breath weapon. How can I turn the breath weapon?
Control and mouse wheel scroll. Or shift and mouse wheel scroll.
Ah, okay, nice. That looks nice. Well, obviously in front of me, not on top
Yeah.
of me.
No, I guess that. You... It just fails. You watch as you... And the creature just... Did not like that one bit.
Oh, that's a very poor roll.
My god,
and
you rolled 2 load... Like, you rolled 2 ones on 2 d8s. On a crit, like...
It's 2d10s.
Your crit damage, though.
Oh, okay, yeah, the crit. Yeah, yes. And I don't think I have like bonus action. Nope. So that is my turn.
Opal, what will Opal do now that she sees this shit that's going
Sell
on?
Tfarcevol to the Hellwasp?
Do you want to make a deal? I should have done the spells before coming in. You know, and I'm gonna be honest, this does seem like the Opal thing to do, which might be problematic. We'll see, but it's definitely the Opal thing to do. She'll move to here. Because that thing's there and she doesn't like that. And that's too close to the guy that used to be dead. And the asshole that keeps dodging questions. And she'll take the op 13. And then she will... And I do imagine this would also be rather quite funny to witness from the offset. But... she sees all this, she will...
Attack Ornalin.
No.
Not yet.
Lightning bolt.
You do a lot.
Just, that we don't do stealth here. Rips through...
Rips through Corby.
No, there's no square on Corby, so even though there's a line there, since there's
Okay,
no
sure.
square, it's fine. We used to do it that if people were on the line, but like Xanathar's is like, no, just like this. So, good news for everybody.
Just out of interest, if she could she have got to there-ish? Or there-ish and then cast it through both of them?
She did cast it through both of them.
There's one I can't see then.
Yeah.
The second one.
Yeah, she moved here, she was gonna cast something like Shatter or Thunderwave.
Fair enough.
If on this one, just that, as it does, just out there in the Avernus wasteland, just a hole blows out in this. These boys here, he saves, he fails, he outright fucking dies.
Jesus.
Yeah, they got hit with a vulnerability. Like, what can I say, man? Like,
What can I say? Wait, they're vulnerable to lightning?
no.
Oh, what's it? Oh.
What else did they get hit with? Think.
Get hit by piercing and cold. Wow. Of course I don't have any cold spells. I'm guessing that's the only other one.
It could be piercing. You never know.
Most creatures are resistant, though.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Man, just the
Anyways,
DM.
enough thinking. It's time to shoot things. And by shoot things, I mean protector cannon. I'm gassing up my homies.
Oh, you include Opal in that? So kind of you.
I'm trying to avoid Opal. But, you know, I like Corby more than I hate Opal. 6 temporary hit points to everyone in that circle, including Opal.
Yay!
Opal's lucky I like Corby. Let me just add that. That's like bonus action from a main action. Really wish I had my force ballista. I have to think about that consciously. Why don't I have any close range spells?
Here in the back of your mind, skill issues. Also, I will say, I'd completely forgot about it, and I'd forgotten about this one, and it only just dawned on me, and I was gonna like have you do a thing, but no. Today, your dragon mark is in agony. You are in pain from your dragon mark.
I'm in Spain without the S.
I completely forgot about the rolls for it, but like, you know, I think it was like giving you intrusive thoughts or something last we rolled for it.
Yeah.
Then you came to hell, and it's just like, yeah, what's the dragon mark and what's actually hell?
Alright, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast... Oh wait, I don't have any spell slots left. Never mind, I guess at disadvantage, I cast Bitch Slap from the Grave. Fuck. That didn't work, did it?
No. Sorry.
Alright then. That's my turn.
Kirby.
Did you say Kirby?
Kirby.
There, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the one near Rupert. And then I'm going to shoot him.
Well, I'll also move this wall here. This is like a huge chunk of wall that's been ripped off. Oh, baby, a cripple. So you roll 3d6, yeah, 2d6, sorry.
Well,
only one of them hits.
2d6, 16 misses.
16 misses.
Okay, yeah. So in that case, it would be 4d6. Because the first hit would get a d6 from Hunter's Mark and a d6 from my Ravens. So that's 4d6, because double that.
So
so far
6.
stuck in the 20s.
I was really hoping for like just straight 6s, because that'd be funny. So 6, there's 12, 2 6s in there, 12. Then 13, 14, 15, 16, 22 total damage.
Yep.
From one attack, guys.
God damn. Rangers aren't that bad.
It's my turn.
I'm just saying, if
You
you
messed
take a
up.
ranger, any type of ranger, give it the archery, put it all in dex, like, you can have like a +8 at level 1.
Alright, Tfarcevol.
I imagine Pepsi butchers the Japanese language.
Konnichiwa, Samaros.
Oh no, it's a tea tsunami!
it's a tsunami. Okay, anyway. What's it? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. You know, I'm gonna try to shatter the mind of this bug.
Intelligence saving throw.
Please tell me it's
That one.
stupid.
So,
9-second damage. That's directly
But with the
D4
modifier,
saving
it's
throw.
still a 17.
I did do that with the creature and then realised giving it proficiency with saving throws and then also a 30 in that stat, probably not the best idea.
Alright, well, I'm done.
Okay. Then we will roll over to the Hellwasp. Oh, boom, boom, multiple noises. Did not like that. I need to turn them off. This one here is the one that's been mind slivered, so it's another 1d4 at the end of its turn. for any
From
saving
its
throws. Well, it wasn't a fan of that, I'll be honest. And so Tfarcevol is a smart creature, it knows what's going on. It's
Oh fuck!
it's smarter than
Can I call
someone
its mama
in this
ho
group.
and distract it?
Smarter than someone in this group. You know who it's smarter than? It's smarter than Opal. No? It's not.
Really?
No. I thought some...
Oh.
Really, no one here has dumped intelligence. Well done. It's about as smart as the dumbest members of this group. So it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna sting Tfarcevol 25 for 7 with its little talons.
25 for 7?
I've already knocked it off, don't you worry, honey.
Okay.
So Tfarcevol essentially has lost 1 hit point. Zzzt. Not very happy with the
another one.
state of things. Is that a bit of a dead token? One will zzzt all the way over to here. Looks at Opal and it's like, you know, it's like Sparks the Dragonfly from fucking Spyro. And will
You'll be good wallpaper.
try to pierce and then slash. 26 for 13 on Opal. Opal's like, whatever. Opal's apparently detect magic. The fuck? No, she ain't. So we'll just drop.
Concentration doesn't go away for some reason.
Yeah. We then move over to spells.
Well, if I know one thing about Smiles is it would be that he is very heroic, which means he casts heroism on Ornalin, and
You gain temporary hit points equal to spell casting ability modifier. So his ability mod is 3, so you get 3 temporary hit points. Which I'll throw on for you now. That's up. There you go.
okay, thank you. And then he will say, "All right, Chief, you deal with these for me." Oh wait, hold on. How do I? Like
Can you
this,
imitate Gark? Oh, no. Oh.
and he will do this.
Oh, is he running away downstairs or upstairs?
Downstairs,
Okay, cool. So he will
so that would be here.
He finds more wasps.
back where he came from. He just runs the very heroic. This is the second time that he's just pieced out of things.
Amazing
Exactly.
character.
I know, right?
And that will be his turn.
Ornalin.
Well, are spells also at disadvantage at short range?
Depends upon the spell.
I was thinking Ray of Frost.
Spells don't have a short range. The only time you'd be at disadvantage is if you were casting it in within 5 feet.
Ray of
Okay,
Frost is... I don't think it's Save or Suck. Yeah, so this Ray of Frost would be at disadvantage.
Okay, well then I'm not doing that. Then it would be hard choice, but I believe Trident.
New.
And grapple. Grapple is strength.
Yes. Very
I wonder how it feels
confused,
hugging a
but-
wasp.
Are you proficient in athletics or not?
Yeah, of course.
So for future, it's an athletics check.
Ah, right. Oops.
Don't worry. You
Tenderly hugs it.
grappled the wasp.
And I want to drag it further back to here. On this side of me, please. Yeah, more or less there, I suppose.
It's just screaming in wasp.
And that will be
Scar,
my turn.
brother, help me.
Opal will, having seen this, be like, I have a fucking genius idea. And we'll see the one that you have grappled and be like, Guiding Bolt.
Misses.
No.
By the way, dragging a wasp away from
Doesn't involve
my
opportunity of attack.
companions is completely in character.
So, 19 for 17 will hit.
Opal's made a deal with the devil. He never hits.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah.
Rupert.
Corby eyeing that guiding bolt suspiciously. This thing's obviously a fiend, right?
Looks like a wasp,
But spicy.
but purple. But also hell. As you know, it's. Do you make your own?
I cast holy water.
You make your own assumptions. I'm also going to turn off the, at least for me, because every so often I need to. What is it? This monk? Is it little details? No, it's combat marker, and I got to just listen.
Like to cork open, like to pop open my holy water flask and splash this creature.
Oh, how dare you! Let's see. Splash contents on a creature. You'd think this would be one of those ones that they go ahead and give you detail. Make a ranged attack. So, in either case, you've got to make an attack against the creature. Making a ranged attack as an improvised weapon.
Sure, I guess
Proficiency
just no
bonus.
proficiency from this.
What was that?
You don't get your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, so you're 1d20 plus.
Okay, so I'd just be rolling
One.
dex.
1d20 plus 1 essentially. Yeah, for you, just dex.
And don't forget -4.
Minus 4. Does an egg, flash water, contents. This is the weird part. He's
Like, I'm
splashing
splashing
the
it.
water. He still has to make an attack. So he somehow misses splashing the water.
I guess maybe
Yep.
it's just moving out of the way. Because, like,
Yep.
they're not actually stationary when we're fighting. They're just darting around.
Yeah, you throw it and it's just, you know, maybe it's the exhaustion or such, but there's 3 of these things here.
I don't
you
have
just,
exhaustion.
You just get resurrected.
Oh, yeah, that.
So maybe there's 3 of them there and you're like, fuck it, you know, hope for the best, aim for the middle one, turns out it was the left one.
Alright, well, at least I have a flask ready to refill later. Let
Anything
me
else?
just... I'm just labeling this as an empty flask real quick.
Cool. I'll rock us over
And
to
then
Corby.
I haven't...
Oh, of course.
I was gonna use the temp HP up again.
Oh yeah.
Let me get the gun out. I got a Glock in my hand. Alright. There we go. 8 to me and Tfarcevol.
Does that reset the one on me?
No, because you have to be in the gas.
Okay, but it doesn't take it away from me. Is what I was...
Are you also
No.
giving temporary health to the wasp?
No.
No, he picks who.
Oh, that's the old one.
In the radius, he picks as well. It's like he puts
No,
it
sorry.
down and it's anyone in the radius of his choice gets it. To my knowledge.
Mm-hmm. I
Or
chose
at least
to
friendlies.
exclude
I don't
Opal.
know. I'll check the artillerist shit later. Either way, it's a wasp. I'm not fussed. The last thing we need is a very long combat. Corby, the irony of finding holy water in hell not lost on us, but go ahead.
Oh, on the note of very long combats, I'm currently having to refresh saves.
Oh,
Do you mind rolling 2 arrows at the one near?
2 arrows, Hunter's Mark is still on there. Let's
Yeah.
pop
One near
us.
Tfarcevol.
Nat 1. 12.
This is. Yeah. Oh, that's my turn.
They went really slow for me, that was weird. First of all.
I really wish Tfarcevol could disengage his bonus action. Maybe if I pray to Cthulhu. Fuck it. Point blank at Eldritch Blast. We're level 7, so there would be 2 beams, right?
Yes.
So I roll twice.
Yar, roll twice.
Got it. I'm just gonna get the rolls out and then
They'll
disadvantage.
miss. And they'll miss right now, so you don't need to worry.
Yep. Got it.
Anything else?
Tfarcevol needs more bonus actions. Anyways, that's it.
Hellwasp is going to be like, and just for your
Come on, the whore!
towards yourself. This one misses. That one always misses. I've been rolling for Corby. That one always fucking misses. This one, however, doesn't. It's 18 for 13 on yourself.
Against Tfarcevol or me?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't have shield. Never mind. That still hits.
I'll crack that off you just now. This one here, this one here, kicking and screaming. We'll go ahead and both towards Ornalin. I think, yeah, they. Oh, so believe it or not, the talons once again 18 for 14, which would hit yourself, Ornalin.
18. If it is the same as the armor class, it hits, right?
Yeah.
Yep, then it hits.
I'll knock 14 off you as this, smiles.
Well, Smiles might have calmed down by now, so I suppose he comes back up. And hold on, what does he have here?
I'll say for the safety that takes all of his movement.
And what?
I'd say just going up and down would take all of his movement.
That's no problem. That sounds like that sounds fine. Well, he's probably targeting the one that Ornalin is grappling, and uses vicious mockery.
Yeah, it fails.
And I don't know. Let me just check.
Disadvantage on its next attack.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
How do I give Bardic Inspiration?
Just say who, because his Bardic Inspiration die right now still a D6.
That would probably be the legendary bad at Eldritch Blast.
Oh, is this actually a D8 right now? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1D8 towards Tfarcevol.
Here, Bardic Inspiration.
I already knocked it off there. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
1D8 towards Tfarcevol, yeah.
And that would be his turn, I believe.
And shit, and that's towards Tfarcevol.
Yeah.
Cool. Then you you run it. Yeah, go to yourself.
Well, so grappling the Hellwasp, I'm going to use my trident. Oh no, actually no. Just getting hit by Vicious Mockery, I will put some on top of that. And then as bonus action, use my trident.
It passes on the Vicious Mockery. But it takes a 21 for 6. Did anyone else for your turn?
Letting it go would be a free action, right?
To my knowledge, yeah.
Then, well, I'm not going to do that. I will drag it further back, or push it further back while grappling. So
Half
it would
movement
be.
on this.
Oh, okay. So
you
hold
can
on. I
move
will
50
start
foot.
it here. That's 1, 2,
There's 15, yeah.
3. Yeah, 15. Yeah.
There we go. Did anyone else for your turn?
That is my turn.
Then we rock over to Opal, who's like, okay, alright.
Now
Just
you'll
a
help
lot of
the gay
blood
ones.
loss. all of the spells here are AoE. Which is
I don't know if Ornalin
The question is,
would
do you
care.
think Opal would care?
You know, now that you mention it,
I just shot myself in the foot, didn't I?
I mean, she wouldn't care in that regard, but like, you know, obviously, if you can get more creatures in AoE, it's better. But burning an AoE for a single target's a bit, you know, it's not optimal. You're joking, right? It's the second level spell.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And of course it saves.
So it takes even less damage.
The average of 3d8 is like... Yeah, like...
He does have the ability to make it max damage,
Is that not for lightning?
thunder or lightning.
Oh, what one's that? It's Channel Divinity?
Yeah.
Average would be 13.5. It's not that big of a difference.
What one's the Channel Divinity again? Is it Wrath of Storm? No. Turn Undead, Destructive Wrath? Kill, yep. Destructive Wrath, let's burn. Channel Divinity. Rupert. 3d8 then, 8, 16, 24, half to 12. Wow. Rupert.
Alright, alright, for starters, gonna gas up my homies. There we go. So many circles. 10 temp HP to Smiles, me, and Tfarcevol.
I'll throw a 10 on Smile.
10 there.
I'll throw a 10 on
No,
Tfarcevol.
give me my 10, you whore.
Anything else?
There we go. I guess my spells ain't working so hot, Chief, so I guess +1 dagger. Fuck.
I'm not gonna insult you, but you can feel insulted if you like.
I'm just disappointed in myself, don't worry.
Or good damage, if that's any consolation.
Alright, I'm done.
Cry?
Yeah.
Corby, he's crying, flavor is free.
First shot at the one fighting Rupert.
25 for 5 will hit, plus your 1d6 for Hunter's Mark.
1d6 for the Ravens, 2d6 extra.
8 damage total. It's not looking too good. It really ain't. Wings ripped apart, filled with holes. A 17 will miss, sadly.
Interesting. Cool, that's my turn.
Tfarcevol. That's you, Rupert.
Don't forget about
I
the
know,
Bardic
I'm just looking at
Inspiration.
my stuff.
Oh, actually, no, it would be very in character for Tfarcevol to forget about the Bardic Inspiration.
So, I have to roll the Bardic die as I do the attack, right? And it only applies to one?
Only applies to one,
Correct.
but you get to pick what it goes towards. I believe you
Got it.
I believe you just need to. You can add it before or after you know the result of the die, but before you know whether it like.
I'll let that one miss. And then I'll add a d8 to that.
A d8 to the 15 for 13.
Yeah.
Roll a d8.
Fuck!
It's very in character, isn't it?
Tfarcevol, please! I'm begging you!
Could just move 5 foot back, but no.
I don't want to take the opportunity attack.
Did anything else for your turn?
Fuck it, I'll move 5 feet back.
Of course, thank you. 25 for 11.
Okay, Tfarcevol takes 1 damage.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, again, can't stress this enough. You rocked up into its territory. You could have stealthed.
Yeah, well, it should speak languages we understand.
That's just racist.
This is hell. We're demons.
It's gonna go ahead and
No.
give you a little sting-a-ling-a-ling, because you're the only one that's really done anything bar Ruby, but like, you know, there's a lot in road there. That
Your
one,
mother's all again.
that actually hits for once. Could I have a con save, Rupert? It's
What did it roll?
23.
Oh. How about no? Can I refuse?
Oh, it's not how this game works.
Alright, con save. Yes?
Yes, please.
Alright.
Oh,
fuck.
welcome to paralysis.
Fuck!
So let's see. Can't move, can't speak. Cool. So then it makes a little, you know, talony attack against you, which is then technically advantage, which is 24 for 15.
Oh, I only take 5.
No, you take a bit more than 5.
Enemy attacks within
Wait, what?
5
But I-
feet are critical hits. Yummy.
Oh.
And also it said, yeah,
I thought you said 15 damage.
yeah. I forgot about your temporary hit points, but that was 15 before I rolled the
Yeah.
crit damage. I was checking for
Oh,
that.
yeah. Why did you remind him?
So,
2d6
2d6 plus 4 was 15. Plus 11. 26. You can hear him crying in the distance. I'll just check for you as well, for the safety of it. So you get to repeat the save at the end of your turn, ending the effect on a... Oh, you made a con save. Did you take the 20 damage that had to come from that?
No, I don't think so.
It's the downside of you rolling private. We can't see stuff like that.
No, I just forgot if I'd actually like taken that off of him in general. That was on me. I was like, have I? Have I not?
Oh boy!
Because I don't do any of the automations. I'm like completely manual. I just forgot whether or not I'd actually taken that off of him because I was too busy reading the poisoning effect. So the good news is you're poisoned. This one here, next to Ornalin, will make its DOS attacks. Well, that one hits Ornalin, right? No, misses. The 22 for 8 upon Ornalin will hit.
Yes.
I'll knock that off here to make it easy. That is a chili flake. Nice. That's a chili flake. Ow, my tongue. Smiles.
Well, Smiles would probably run over here and very in character, obviously, as everything he does casts targeting Ornalin, Rupert, and Tfarcevol. Wait, how can I?
What are you trying to do?
multiple? There we go. Mass healing word.
Just say how you're doing it, and I'll do the clicks. So Tfarcevol
up to
Rupert.
6 creatures. Huh?
What's the range?
Range is
60 feet.
60 feet.
So 6 creatures.
And mass healing word.
That's everyone.
Oh, well, everyone then.
Yeah.
But everyone else is full health.
Right. So Rupert, you get 4.
Plus 4 to
Tfarcevol gets
Tfarcevol.
4. Opal gets 4.
That was a really bad roll.
Smiles
was.
gets nothing. Ornalin, I'll throw the 4 onto yourself as well. I love how like every time I click it, you see the little effect going off. Did I not your turn?
Let me just double check. I don't think he has. I mean, he could give another bardic inspiration, but that doesn't sound in character.
Couldn't. Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
What?
Giving someone a Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action,
Yes.
as is Mass
Yes,
Healing
just-
Word.
Is mass healing word a bonus action as well?
Yeah, Healing Word's a bonus action, and Cure Winds is the action.
You can do a cantrip.
If you get cantrip, you can rock your cantrip.
Mock its
And-
mother.
Well, I suppose that would be in character. So, targeting the one next to his bodyguard, and then he says,
Your father smelt of elderberries.
Such a great movie. Sadly, it does not know what elderberries are.
Oh yeah, well, elder is berries.
then... Oh, oops, that's...
Don't ask what that means.
Then Smiles runs back over here.
Alright, and I'll rock us over to
And I just
yourself.
need to check how much speed he has. 40. Yeah, okay, that's it.
Okay. Oh, we're pushing buttons when we shouldn't be apologising. So, meet Ornalin.
Well, target the wasp. And obviously very in character, as always. Trident. And
6 hits.
maybe also Trident.
10 will miss, sadly. Start digging into the fucking thing.
And then, as Ornalin does, obviously dragging the target further away from the possibility of harming a party member to over here.
You're watching as its little antennas are going like this, as its little legs are doing the same.
And that's my turn.
Opal's gonna be like,
It's praying to wasp, Jesus.
Opal's gonna be like, oh my goodness gracious me, what did we do? I have an idea. We'll walk up and be like, you know, look at this thing. I'm gonna do the one thing that Rupert couldn't do. Bonk.
With 2 bludgeoning damage.
Typical.
Kills it.
What?
1 hit point left.
Mother!
She just kind of walks up and he goes, ah! The water collapses.
I cannot describe how much hatred I am filled with right now.
And then she'll be like, you know, whoop, 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 whoop. And Rupert, you get to make that con save again.
Like, I know I'm paralyzed, but can I just stare at Opal while I'm doing this?
The eyes just like roll over. You're good. You're no longer paralyzed. So
Oh, wait. Yeah.
turn ends, but not paralyzed. Corby.
Kirby?
Corby.
Sorbet?
You can see this creature.
Uh-huh.
And I would say here, judging by it, it's almost half cover, but it ain't half cover quite yet.
Ah, so I had to reload during Rupert's turn, and it's stuck on Rupert's turn, so it's not letting me move.
Oh, where would you like to move to? You could peg and I'll move you.
To there.
You've got an extra 10 foot to a long strider, yeah?
Yep.
Let's see, so 40, I'm going to move you 45 just now, just whilst I move a dead body real quick. And then to here, was it?
Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark onto the one fighting
Yep.
Ornalin and shoot him twice.
16 will miss, 13 will also miss. It's some
Is it
brands
No problems with it being grappled, is it? No. Grapple just
stops its
zeroed
movement.
it. Yep. Yeah.
You're thinking of restrained.
Yeah.
Oh. Rock on over, roll on in, Tfarcevol.
I don't care. I'm just disappointed in myself. Anyway. Man, imagine Rupert did die, though, the session after he just got brought back.
You have no idea how funny that would be.
It would be. Alright, now I can properly blast this guy's ass. Real quick, let me check what
Missed.
location he has for this. Oh, it's just agonizing. Really hoping I have to tell him. Anyways, Boppa da Boopy.
27 for 9 will hit, as it does.
It
Gone.
just pops like a balloon.
Viscera and insect all over the place. I'm gonna move 3 dead corpses.
I hate
Wait,
wasps.
dead corpses? So they're not zombies.
No, they're bees, wasps.
Alright, I know we complained about it before, but can I please pop a healing potion?
Hold on there, Rupert. Ornalin runs over, touches him on his force gun, and casts
Wait, does it heal the...
Cure Wounds. And then another Cure Wounds.
Yay, I'm at 29 hit points. I think I'm still gonna choose to drink a potion.
Do you want me to cast another Cure Wounds on you?
That's up to you, man. Do you want to? I have healing potions. We're never gonna use them if we keep doing this.
Are you okay now?
Hold on. Let me try something. And,
Wait, I got you.
God damn it.
I think the healing potions would actually heal more health on average.
Yeah, I have 3
Ornalin
healing
is a
potions
kind
and
man,
3
come on.
greater healing potions.
Yeah, 4d4 plus 4, average of 4d4 is like...
Yeah, I have 3 healing potions and 3 greater healing potions.
He's hogging all the healing potions, guys.
Nobody asks me for them!
Average of 4d4 would be 10.
Plus 4 makes it 14.
Plus 4, okay, yeah, so 14.
I start searching the area.
Yeah, by all means. Give me an investigation
Primary-
check. Wait, looking for?
Primarily looking for Lulu, but also looking for anything else that might be interesting.
Tfarcevol help.
Miles would probably run over
Never
here
mind.
away from Opal.
Tom, I will say, you...
Do I get help or not?
I offered it before you
Toss.
rolled, so it's up to you if you want to roll.
It's a natural 19, he's like really fishing.
No.
roll again.
I'm at disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah,
So I have
Starts
the
with
help.
helping.
The 23.
was it, Tom, Corby, you're very much aware that, Swarm Keeper, that the clue's in the name here. You're aware of how things swarm. It's maybe started with insects, observing flocks and swarms of birds, building up, pattern recognition, nests and layers. These are like, you never thought you'd see this much of a wasp's nest before in this much detail, but Memoirs of a Kenku coming to a bookstore near you. You get a feeling that...
The Kenku Manifesto.
Learn to speak in the English. As you sussed it that there is a layer to this. This particular layer, as you look around, it doesn't seem to have any larvae. It doesn't seem to have any much, in terms of things. There are 1 or 2 little bodies here or there. But for the most part, this seems like a staff room is the only real way I could describe this, putting in a 1-to-1. This is like the tea break room when the manager goes, go take a 15-minute tea break, mate.
So these guys were on break.
These guys were taking their union regulated. In terms of food, there is, 1 or 2 picked dry skeletons with backpacks and such, but there's no Lulu, there's no elephant-shaped things here. I will point out right now before all portals lead up, because I didn't put ones going down because that would have been smart, right?
Right, where are the downward ones? Also, do we want to at least try stealthing this time?
Yes.
Alright, I regret my last actions. Let's try the sneaky approach. And then I have to roll disadvantage because of scale mail.
Would you like to know something really
Oh.
funny?
What?
Passive stealth Opal has a 4. 4.
Level 1 exhaustion, so Tfarcevol has disadvantage.
Imagine
Remember when I
everywhere
said-
Ruby walks.
Remember when I said this party doesn't do stealth?
The disadvantage
I-
certainly doesn't help.
Wait,
I got
does,
I got the 17.
does Smiles also have disadvantage, or
Yeah.
He's got exhaustion.
because of exhaustion? Well,
Oh, I haven't gotten a single level of exhaustion.
So, average here is 10. It's not a bad average.
Corby, maybe you could.
Does that lead
Out.
down or?
Oh, my dumbass has not done it right. This one leads to itself.
It's the infinite portal route. What is this? Portal 2?
Yeah.
In sec, I will.
Corby go up, and then you just see him flash past and go up again, and flash past and go up again, and flash past and go up again.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Corby, are you okay?
There we go. I fixed it.
Oh God, you're okay.
Cool.
Corby, tell us something if. Oh, well, okay. I guess not.
Let's avoid each other at this destination. I'll move Smiles. I'll then say, roll initiative.
Wait, I rolled a 17. Does that help?
Yeah. So the DC when you have not alerted the hive is 12.
Fuck.
Y'all alerted the hive. Speaks telepathically, 300 foot. Only to hellwasps.
Shit. I'm gonna have to walk the dog in like 12 minutes, by the way.
It's alright, we'll run you. I was... Hold on, no, we can get this done long before then. We are on our usual mark, but things took a bit longer than it should have. So I'll roll my Bs. I'll say at this point here we are just doing it flat unless you have disadvantage already. So if you don't have disadvantage,
Should
you're good.
Smiles have disadvantage?
Yes.
Then I need to do that again.
Just roll a d20 and I'll change the number manually. Smiles.
Why are we always so shit?
Well,
on
18
initiative?
again, so.
Yeah,
and
so-
it's 18 plus whatever.
So his current stays.
Okay.
Guys,
So,
all
yeah,
of China
18 is
now
low.
knows we're here.
So good news. You just go first, unless it's unless you're Opal.
And bad news?
Oh, that's really the only good news. Opal ain't here, so it's good news for you. Bad news for me, who needs to play the last 4 things in this initiative order. I get good music, right? Somewhere. Ambiance.
How does Ornalin keep getting good initiative, or relatively good initiative?
Not exhausted.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair.
winning those con saves.
Well,
3 more buzzing hell wasps come through. This particular area here, as you look round, it doesn't take a genius to realise this is a hatchery.
It 1, 2, and 3 as long as much as Corby can see.
well, the most obvious thing for Sir Smiles to do would be. Oh wait, does Ornalin still have heroism?
How long's heroism last?
1 minute.
Oh, fuck off, it's snowing.
No, you don't
Sorry.
need to walk the dog.
Oh, by the way,
No, I still
actually,
got
I
him.
should have been getting additional temporary hit points the entire time,
You should have, you're right.
every turn.
Yep, for 3, So I'll give you +6 to your hit points just for the average on it there. Just because I completely forgot about that. I would say, however, at this point it would be done as it does only last about a minute. And you did take a minute or two to zook round.
Yeah. So then he would lean back a little and cast. Wait, does he see more? Nope. So.
Oh, hey, hi.
That is probably.
Do me a favor, there, buddy. Good pal, good friend of mine. Roll 2d6.
2d6.
As you move towards here, you just hear that. The carcass bursts open. Yeah.
Huh. Well, that looks like a case of the good old fairy fire.
You know what? Fuck this. Fairy fire.
Why are there so many
Each
grubs?
object is a 20-foot cube. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Each. I love how it's each object, which is like really weird wording, right?
Is so you can target invisible objects, like an invisible chest or something like that. It will show up. 'Cause you know how, like, Tfarcevol can't attack a door because it's not a creature.
So that is a saving throw on everything,
Yep, including you and Smile.
including himself. Well, okay.
So
Well,
Good
Smile
one!
does have like 10 intelligence, so makes sense.
average intelligence makes a big boo boo. Makes sense.
Dexterity. Yeah, I mean, compared to Ornalin, it's very low.
I'm just gonna like do some quick because these guys get +2,
It's
so
a dexterity saving throw. Dexterity.
yeah, these guys get +2. DC is
Save.
14, 11
And
fail,
Ornalin
2
dexterity
fail,
save. That's
1
a fail.
fail. So 20, so pass. Get 2 more to do. So 4. That's a 7. So that's where shit gets real fun.
So Opal and Smiles are fine. Corby and Ornalin less so. But it's
So if you fairy fired,
concentration. Okay, yeah.
Ornalin, you failed. So yeah, if it's got that little tag, it's fairy fired. So you have advantage. I'm not going to show the image of this because it's fucking disgusting.
Please do.
No, thank you.
It's
Scares me
cute.
to look at.
I'm sure it's cute. It looks cute on the token.
It is that. So doing it now. Turn there.
I think Smiles can. Yeah, no, that sounds like a very typical Smiles turn. So there we go.
Up, you move over to this little thing as it just starts. It will, just, worm its way through that.
Why do they have so much movement speed? They're grubs.
They're also fast, apparently.
Why?
I don't know.
They have 37 movement speed.
Bush Bosh, it can only make one attack, it misses. Ornalin, you're up. Oh wait, hold on, it has advantage.
Well,
17 hits, never mind. You're fairy fired.
yeah.
So,
Obviously.
17 hits, apologies. Can I have a constitution saving throw?
Constitution save.
You are good. You take 3 piercing and I think 8 damage of poison. Yes.
Whoops, didn't mean to cast that. Sorry.
Okay. So you take a total of, that's 11. Owies. And then you're up.
Well, that sounds like a case of Trident on this one. Oh wait, that's advantage.
The one that just, that one up there?
Yes, the one I targeted.
Go on.
And then I target this one. And with advantage, trident.
Go on.
And then
Overkill.
Yeah, it's got 4 health. Complete overkill.
I like to there's one on each trident prong.
actually,
Like marshmallows.
Yeah. That's the way I saw it as well. Like
that's
fucking
bad.
chips on a fucking fork.
and I think except for moving, I don't think I can do much else. So that would be, well, any type of movement I do would trigger an opportunity attack. So I will just end my turn there.
Rupert. Bzzz.
Oh, well, I could have done something better, but whatever, next turn.
No, Fairy Fire was a great choice, really.
No, but
Opal,
for Ornalin, I mean.
Corby, Ornalin, Smiles.
I'll throw
11, 10.
11. Ornalin
It
lost
replaces
11.
whatever you have.
Yeah, he lost 11, he's gained 11. It's like perfect. On you and Opal as well?
Yeah, all the allies, basically, except Tfarcevol.
Opal, ally,
Begrudgingly.
acquaintance.
Temporary.
Tolerated.
As you boom, gas everybody up, gas up the homies.
Alright. Please hit, please hit, please hit. -4, does that still hit?
What you hitting? Grub?
The grub right in front of me?
Yeah. Still standing.
It's still alive!
You know it has 4 hit points, my guy.
I know, but still, I'm disappointed!
The bar was this low. Did I not see
Rupert
your
just looks at this grub and just says, "You're next! You're next!" That's it.
This grub's gonna be like, it's a nat 20, Rupert.
Ah!
I need to con save Rupert, please.
Okay. I wish I had Shatter right now. Anyways,
You would do
let me
that to us?
just... Maybe.
I mean, Fairy Fire is one thing.
Solid, maybe. Solid, maybe. Anyways. Con save, you said?
Yes.
I'm gonna...
You good?
Oh, I'm good?
Yeah. You see the
I was
damage
about
there. Yeah, you see the save there. It's DC 11 there, so you're good. So you only take 6 on there.
Oh!
A little grubby grub. It is like a 1 in intelligence here. Like it's just gonna go for you because pack tactic. You know, like oh my goodness, my friend's going for this one. They don't actually have pack tactics. Corby.
Seeing Rupert fail to kill the one near me, I'm going to try stabbing it.
No, please, let me have this.
Yeah, there you go. That track's so
Disgusting.
bad.
Yeah.
It's AC's 13.
Nice, bro.
Do you guys maybe want to like go out and come back in? You doing anything else with your time?
No.
Tfarcevol.
Okay, I'm gonna back up here because it's really all I can do. And then Tfarcevol's gonna start blasting. This grub and that grub.
Yeah. Rock one with advantage and one without.
Motherfucker.
So the second one is with advantage, which does hit already.
Well, fishing for crit because fuck this thing.
11 will sadly miss, however.
Fuck.
Did I
Alright, that's my turn, and I'll be back after I've walked the dog.
Yep.
Just assume I'm spamming temp HP and stabbing.
Hellwasp will. Is it well? Target rich environment. Target rich environment. What we'll do is we'll just we'll roll a d6, but I'll roll a d3 because that's possible in a virtual tabletop. And we'll just use the initiative order. We'll use 2d3. We'll use the initiative order to see who gets what. 2d3 here. I got a 5 in total, so reveal to y'all here. So number 2 and number 3. So Ornalin had been number 1, Rupert been number 2, and Corby been number 3. So Rupert takes Sting-a-ling-a-ling, which misses. Corby, you take a Talon, which is a 25 for 12.
Set advantage.
Yep. So smash that off there. Next one will as it will. I'll just go ahead and you know, it saw what Tfarcevol done to its baby. It was not happy with that. Not happy with that at all. So Tfarcevol takes DOS and DOS. That's a 24 to hit Tfarcevol. Tfarcevol needs to make a con save. So I'll go ahead and do it here like this. Tfarcevol saves a con save. Takes this. 14 actually also hits per Tfarcevol. So Tfarcevol takes a ton of damage there, that one, but the wasp is like, you know, the next one here will buzz all the way over here like, my babies. But it can't do much else. Opal, you guys got like no idea how like tempting it is to like cast Shatter on all of us. Like from a player's try, it's like, you know, this is probably gonna be like the dumbest thing ever, but it tracks and it works, which is a crazy thing. Opal will take the pike, 2 hands, dropping her shield, bellow her cloak and be like, huzzah! And stab the big ass wasp in front because she has that range. And of course she misses. Any bonus action spells, Ruby? Healing word. Healing word on Tfarcevol. That is, I think the cape of billowing is actually a bonus action. It is, yeah. Ah well. I don't even know that part. I just thought it'd be cool. Little one here will slug on in, as it will. Looks at Aura Smiles, and it's going to be like, you know, and it's going to be a little attack against Smiles. A 7 will completely miss on our boy Smiles. You then move over to this one here. It's going to come down, look at Smiles, and be like, oh, hello. 14 will miss Smiles. The next one here, glowing like a radioactive motherfucker, will come in here behind and be like, you know, oh, hi, yes, hello. Moment to talk about our Lord and Saviour, Jesus Christ. Will completely miss as well. We then move over once more to Smiles at the top of the initiative. Oh, I say top of initiative. Top of player initiative.
If there is one thing Sir Smiles is good at, it is invisibility, which cancels the concentration on fairy fire. So fairy fire should go away.
Yep. Smiles can really. And
then, since he is invisible, he will, well, be invisible firstly. I will add invisible. There we go. Oh no, oops. I already added it. There we go. And then run over here.
Using just a bit much movement there for a guy with half movement.
Half movement?
Apparently. Let's see, that's 15 foot. Yeah, no, he's got 20 foot. I don't know why it's not fucked with his movement. Don't worry. Bit of movement to get there. Anything
Okay.
else?
Yep, that sounds like a complete Smiles turn.
Ornalin. Miss. Ornalin, you're up. The little grub takes another little munch towards you.
Well, Ornalin has the perfect thing for this. It is called. Where is it? Metallic breath weapon. Wait, it's control and rotate. Wait, that doesn't hit many. What? Okay, yeah, like this makes sense.
Yeah,
And
makes sense.
that would be
It does actually hit this one at the back as well, which is cool.
yeah, that's the point. That would well actually, Ornalin might be afraid to hit Smiles because Smiles is invisible and Ornalin doesn't see him. But I suppose he would probably assume that Smiles ran away further, or maybe even in the other direction. So I'll just assume that that works.
Which one of these is it?
It would be the enervating. Yeah, enervating breath.
Each creature must succeed con save or become
You,
incapacitated.
you don't want to do your cold breath because they don't like cold.
I mean, incapacitated is
Okay.
probably better than cold. But don't worry, I have another attack left.
My answer with the DC 12 save, no, it's not. But there you go. It's cool.
So let's see. Hellwasp needs to make a con save of the DC. Oh, Tom. I too am equally as flabbergasted.
Right. You see how I've been rolling? I'll pass it on to the Wasp.
Both the grubs, however, both rolled fucking 19.
Nice. Well, luckily, I also have another breath weapon, second attack. Hold on, should be the same. Wait, how does that work?
What do you mean?
Hold on, like this.
Yeah. I don't even think there's anything that says that you can't do this as well. They both say replace an attack.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I've done it last session as well.
Wasn't really paying too much attention there, I'll be honest. I'm very dumb. So these guys both fail. They die. This big
Well,
boy
too bad
back
it's such
here.
a bad roll because otherwise the big boy would also take more.
He still
2d10
takes.
that
He
should
passes. He passes, but he still takes 4.
Mm-hmm.
Did I announce your turn there?
That is my turn.
Just watches.
I already removed my turn. Nice.
Sorry, just watches Ornalin starts hyperventilating. You go over to a Whittle go up who will look at Opal and be like, nom nom. That fucking hits. But Opal can't be poisoned. So Opal takes.
You sure?
You've been doing this again. Can she? There's one of them she can't be, right? One-shot resilience.
I don't think. I'm not sure they give immunity to a player character.
Resistance against poison damage, immunity to disease. So she passes. There we go. It's control. Yeah. So we got that right there. Yeah. Resistance. So advantage. So she's good. Sinking. Our little grub here. We'll take a look at yourself there, Corby, because you're there. And I'm just gonna keep sinking in. It's an 18. 18 for a 6 piercing and con save, please.
So who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Me. Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. Because this is, you said sinking in and.
No, I was
attacking
thinking
the
it's a-
last turn.
So you only take a total of 6 piercing. Hunter's Mark, that lasts for how long? Like an hour?
Now,
Yes, you just-
Scottish, I really hate to do this, but can you not take my hit points off? Can I do it, please?
So yeah, by all means, I'm so sorry.
Because it really irritates me. Because I need. It
No,
just really takes me out of the whole game. Because you wouldn't do it in a real game. Take my character sheet away and do my hit points.
It's alright,
Sorry.
I've just totally sit him. I'll just know. Sorry about that.
Try.
Yeah, what's your do? Is yourself up?
Yeah, I'm just going to keep attacking. I'll stab the grub next to me. Grub next to me.
70 hits you. Into there.
And then bring the bonus action onto the wasp between me and Ornalin.
A 23 for 4 hits as you get it in there and it buzzes a little.
Now, I'll do. Can I make it take a guess and try and
Make a what, sorry?
I'll do the ravens on it as well. So
Yeah. And
it's
additional
another 5 damage. Thank you.
There we go.
That's it.
Tfarcevol, I don't think Pepsi's back yet, is he?
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah.
You're really muffled.
Yep.
Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Is that better?
Not much, but
Different, but still weird.
Hold on. Okay, try stopping so it's better.
nope.
Am I understandable?
A little.
A little.
I'll reset my headset after this turn. Okay.
Shatter at 4th level. I need to check something real quick. This is important. Where's it? No, it isn't even planned, it's just here. Trust. Some other resistance spells. Yep, cool. As it shatters on out, wasp fail on the both of them.
I don't know if this is any better.
That is not. They both take a earth-shattering bang. Doing anything else with your turn there?
End of it.
Okay. Wasp here. Well, we're in that particular area again, so we'll just 1, 3. So just go on top of initiative. It's a 2, and then so I'm done with that. It's a 2 and a 1. So Ornalin and Rupert. So Ornalin, you take a 15 for 12, which will miss. Rupert is a 24. I need a con save from Rupert.
Alright, got it. Also,
There we
I
go.
fix it? Question mark? Okay, let me just get Rupert's con save, you said?
Con save. Meets a pizza.
Oh, it's a 12?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I was about to flash a genius it.
Move over to this one here. Once again,
I used my intellect to avoid being poisoned.
we're gonna target Rich here. So 1 and a 3. So well, actually, I can only go. These results go to Corby and then to Tfarcevol. Corby, can I have a Corby 26 for 13 on you? For Tfarcevol, it's a con save required again.
Let me just double check an ability I have real quick before I when you are... Oh, okay. Got it. So if he fucks up, I can help him. Alright, con save. Yeah, Flash of Genius isn't gonna save him.
No, it's not. Tfarcevol's going to take 13 total damage there. I'm going to get it. And then I'm going to need Tfarcevol to stay completely still.
No, let me move. Let me move. Let me move.
Our buzzer over here will move forward towards Ornalin and give Ornalin the business. Ornalin a 19 to hit for 10.
Hit.
Wasn't one incapacitated?
What was that, sorry?
Wasn't one incapacitated?
It is, you're
Oh, yeah,
right,
that's
never
this
mind. That is entirely on me. Ornalin, you're good to go because he is fucked until the end of your next turn. So we move over to Opal instead. Good shout on that. I even put the status symbol on there because it was going through so quick. Opal, over here, take the... Yeah, at this point here, seeing that it's been done, we'll be like, I'll show you how to do it, blah, 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 blah. And we'll shatter once more. Do a little crash and bang. We'll upcast it, because I've never seen Ruby actually use a 4th level spell slot, so, you know, at this point here, it fails. It fails. They both take 18. She's like, ha. We move over to the Hellwasp Grub, who will move on over and be like, oh my god, you hurt my mama. Or something, I don't know. Do they speak common? No. Where's it? Stat sheets. There we go. Takes a bite in Opal. It will miss. We move over to Smiles, invisible in the corner.
That's me in the corner.
This tunnel leads down, right?
What was that? All tunnels lead down, but the portals I've set all lead up, but I can just move you down.
Well, this one, he would go through the portal next to him, or, well, the
hole?
Yeah, the hole, and go down, so that would be to here, I think, right?
I'd call it there, yeah.
Yeah. Does he have movement left, or no?
He's only got 15. Only got half a
Okay,
movement.
then that is the average Smile's turn.
I'd say a lot of that's just like Prince of Persia, like holding on as he slides as well.
And then jumps off. I mean, he does have high acrobatics, I think.
To Ornalin. See 19. And I need
That
a
hits.
con save.
Con save.
15 damage, of which 13 is poison. And you are also paralyzed as well.
Nice.
Did anyone else return there? That's me. What the
that
fuck?
was
It's me. No, my head's up my ass, man. 13. Okay, so it's 13 and 6, which is actually 19. Sorry, my head's up my ass on that one there. Numbers are not my strong point.
Hey, what's one?
Ornalin, who's paralyzed, can make a check at the end of his turn to not be paralyzed.
Well, then at the end of the turn, I can't do anything before the end of the turn. Wait, paralyzed? Let me just read what paralyzed does. Can't move or speak. Well,
You're also considered incapacitated.
And remember
that's
that any
most
creature that
things.
comes after you that makes an attack on you will have advantage. And if it hits, it will be
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, but I can't do much. So I suppose it's just the con save, right?
Yep. Rupert.
Fuck is all I'm gonna say. Gas up my homies, even Opal. Alright, 11 temp HP to everyone.
So Ornalin gets his 11 temp back.
Yep.
I'll throw 11 onto Opal as well.
And then Tfarcevol.
Throwing it on yourself, yep.
Yep, I got it.
Tom, you need me to throw that on you? You got it on there, I see. Come.
Got it.
Then
And
let's...
I wish I had spell slots.
Is that-
By the way, this wasp was flying, right?
They fly over, but then they're just landing. Is that?
Yeah. So this wasp this one,
Yeah.
if it's incapacitated, does it fall and go prone?
So it flies over, but it always like puts foot back on the ground.
Okay.
I'd like to stab the scrub.
Yep.
Please, please, please. Fuck!
You notice how it's when he begs that it doesn't work? Anything else?
No.
Grub.
I can suck a fat one.
Gonna N gives it a range. It only has one, so on that, yeah, it goes for Corby with a little nibble. It's a 6, which totally misses. We're up to Corby.
I am going to put my hunter's mark on the wasp between me and Ornalin,
Yep. Unlocked was
and
important.
then try hitting it.
Rocket.
I don't think I. Yeah. Right.
I think you're better with a bow and arrow than you are with a rapier there, mate.
Yeah, but I'm not in range combat.
You stick it in, give it a little whirl around, and it just, you know.
I mean, I'm also rolling below a 10 for every single attack, so.
It totally tracks for your luck, though, which is like. It's an achievement you can put on your shelf at the end of the campaign.
Yep.
Shit high damage, shit low rolls. Did it else return there, my guy?
No.
Tfarcevol also gets to make the con save.
Wait, they're paralyzed? Fuck! I forgot about that. My plans are falling apart.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we're just gonna run this here. So 4 and 3 in that initiative order. So 4 is Corby, 3 is Rupert, and 4 is Corby. 23 to hit. It's a total there of. So that's actually fire on this one as well. Which goes. Yep. So you take 18 damage, 6 of which fire, and I need a con save from yourself. Nice. And then Rupert.
Okay.
21 for 13.
Okay.
I shall read him. Ba-ba. This is the Hunter's Mark one that done that. The next one here, it's kind of like, oh, bzz, 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 bzz. And it can only make 2 attacks here, so I can only hit 2 people in that regard. So 2 would be Corby, which is a miss, and then 1 which is against Tfarcevol, which is advantage, which if it hits is a crit. And it was already a crit. Pain in your voice there. It's a total of 19. Tfarcevol is still standing. This one here would no longer be incapacitated, correct?
Yes, but can it die?
If you'd maybe hit it, sure.
You should kill yourself now.
So this one here will be like, oh my goodness gracious me, great balls of fire towards Ornalin, who's right there. It makes its sting attack, and then it makes its talons attack, both of which hit.
That's both hits.
So, calculation time.
Don't be dead.
I'm guaranteed that. I mean, yeah,
It has to go.
36
It has to be
damage.
double your hit points maximum, right?
Yeah. It has to deal more than 36 damage
42.
to down me. 40? Well, then
2.
I'm down.
10 plus 1 plus 9 plus 2 plus 20.
Is that for both attacks?
Yeah, both attacks. And
Just
one of them
down.
deals that
Just
fire. And as you watch as he immediately drops to the ground, and Opal's like, "Oh no!"
Anyways,
Moves over. Of course she doesn't have that. Why would she have cure wounds prepared, right? Right? Why would she have cure wounds prepared? Oh wait,
Does
shit.
not sound like Opal.
that sounds like Opal.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, healing does not sound like Opal anymore.
I
Why would
throw a
Opal be
healing potion at someone. Will it heal them?
That's his Baldur's Gate thing. I wish it would.
Damn it!
Ben,
It
excellent.
was worth the shot.
Opal will be like, I know. Hero time.
Wow.
Scottish, could I put my hand up and say her amulet gives her another devastating wave? Maybe
Yeah.
killing some of these things would be more useful than
A devastating wave. What one are you thinking? 'Cause I'll have-
the
I know the one you're on about.
maximum
Yep.
damage.
Yep, no, you're right. We'll actually rock that back there. You're right, cool. Speed. Trying to get in the Opal headspace, but the speed space is going to be better. So that's going to give me a shatter. Let's rock it off. Second level probably going to be enough on this one, but we'll
Watch it
obviously
roll one.
We'll obviously upcast. It's 15. We'll do the thing that does the damage to what's that? 24. So 12
What
if
level?
they fail.
Level did you cast it at?
Standard. I felt that would be enough. I don't know why I thought it was like a lower level.
If you use the amulet, you can make it 24 hit points.
24. So yeah. So 12 on here. This one would just instantly die. Ornalin
thank God.
is currently on save there, but worry not. We'll see what we can do in a moment there. Sorry, I'll move this, crack this here. Little grub then is like, oh my goodness gracious me. Goes ahead and takes a bite in towards Opal. It's a 22. Opal has that advantage. Opal will only take 6 damage total. Still apparently concentrating on detect magic, even though I removed that. Cool.
So,
yep.
playing Opal, she has a reaction that if she's hit, she can do damage to the thing that did it on a failed deck save. It's a
Yep.
retributive strike on it.
Retributive Friction.
I think so, or something like that, yeah. It's a Tempest Cleric ability.
Are you there, God?
I see the one. She's going to be like, it's Wrath of the Storm. They'll do that to this one here. It'll make a deck save. It'll fail. It'll die.
Good.
That's push, bash, push, push. Cool.
Coming in strong, Opal.
Children die
Aha.
first.
Smiles. That sounds like a job for climbing further down.
Mel's going to climb further down.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, he heard Ornalin scream in pain, probably. So that sounds like danger. He's climbing down.
Go. Let's do it like this. Ornalin climbs down.
No, Smiles.
Smells climbs down. You know what I mean.
Yeah, that is his turn.
Okay, we move over another goddamn grub. The grub moves on over. It's not very smart. It's already assuming he's dead. Gonna go ahead and make a little munch towards Corby. That's a natural 1. We move to Ornalin. Ornalin, I need privately to me 1d20, please.
What the hell CR are these things?
CR
Right
1/4.
Fucking bullshit!
1d20, right?
Yeah, privately to me. Cool. And then
This is a lot strong thing, and they do quite a lot of poison damage.
it is a giant centipede stat block.
Is it supposed to be private or blind?
Private. Did you roll it blind?
Okay. No, I rolled it private, but
Rupert, you need
can
to see
also
you need to see your rolls as well. But if everybody can see your rolls, then it's just like, just get them up. It's a gamble. If they see your roll, it's metagaming. I'd say that way.
okay.
Can't really stop it at a normal table though.
Okay.
You can. You ask everyone else to cover their eyes, and then the guy rolls.
Peaks.
You need pepper spray.
If everybody would like
Wait,
to
what
turn their
happens
back,
if you give temp HP to a downed creature?
they remain down. It's not normal
But they
hit
have
point.
the HP? Do they still have the temp then, I guess?
They still have the temp, but they still remain down, to my knowledge.
Alright, I'm just making sure. Anyways, everyone get 5.
Ornalin, your heart beats up a little bit.
You get a pulse.
It's still struggling, but it's, you know, it's there.
It's temporary, yeah, that doesn't count.
The hit points is temporary, the pain is permanent.
The cripples, terminal. Alright, fuck it. I guess. No, wait, do I have. Please tell me I have
So you're about to say nut.
What? I said knife.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck's wrong with you people?
Does Ornalin roll for the paralysis even though he's down?
I'd argue yes.
No, do I have to then?
Fuck it. I'm gonna.
It says you make it at the end
opportunity
of...
from
yeah,
one grub.
it literally says you make it at the end of your turn.
Then I should make it
so
for
yeah.
the turn that just passed.
Yeah.
The
Opportunity
combat
from
save,
one.
right?
And you're no longer paralyzed as well, so when you Chumbawamba, you'll be good.
Nice.
Opportunity attack from the grub.
Got 1 intelligence. Misses. On you go.
Alright, I'm gonna administer a healing potion to Ornalin.
Alright.
Get your ass up.
Ornalin, chug jog incoming.
Yeah, you just see Rupert like pull up your head gently and then open your mouth and then just shove one healing potion down your throat.
Starts shaking his head violently.
Get up there!
Ornalin would probably bite on the flask. Just
One of those
bite
ones.
it down. Swallow the glass.
Hey, hi, hello.
Oh, hi, Opal.
Hi.
Ruby coming in at the tail end of a combat.
Is Opal dead yet?
No,
Not through lack of trying.
Good.
I've been begrudgingly keeping you alive.
Oh.
Ornalin, however.
You-
Rupert,
That
however.
is my turn.
Yeah, you've
Oh,
been
did you
clutch
just
this combat.
die?
What?
You better not use my spell slots for healing.
Oh, I've used a ton of
I'm
your
not
spell
you.
slots for healing. All of
You
them,
don't have
actually.
any spell slots left.
I had to shout
I
at
don't
him
do
'cause
that.
Yeah, I had to shout at him because he wanted to try and stabilise
Yeah.
Ornalin instead of blowing something up.
I felt that was in character. I was like, oh, I could do all this, or I could stabilise Ornalin and be petty about it. And it's like, Opal's petty?
No, I would blow shit up any day of the week.
So, Ruby, are you joining?
No.
Oh,
I was just stopping by.
Well, much-
Why? Are you guys still? Are you guys still in combat?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, these Hellwasps are kicking our asses.
Oh, I'll
Corby,
stay. I'll
yeah.
stay around. I can. I
Wanna
can
watch?
clutch this. No, I'll join. I'll clutch this. It's fine. I got spell slots for days.
Yeah, about that.
No, I looked. I still have 6 left. I can keep throwing shit out.
Corby, you're up.
So I moved my bonus, use my bonus action to move Hunter's Mark to the wasp near Tfarcevol.
Oh, and you're Tfarcevol.
Have I noticed if my normal sword that isn't silvered has been doing less damage to this thing?
Both equal in their damage.
Okay, so it doesn't seem to be that effective, in which case I am going to try and stab him.
Come on, Tom.
But
Come on.
it's rolling slow for me.
25 for 7 will hit.
I am going to add 2d6 on the Ravens and Hunter's Mark on that one.
Okay. 7, 8, 8, 7, it's 15 total. As you bring it in, it swarms over and it immediately drops with a giant wasp.
What did my shield equip? What the fuck?
You have the lance because it was advantageous at the time.
Oh.
You were surrounded by grubs.
And then I'm going to try and stab the grub next to me.
See, 24 for 4 will hit as you just bring down the and make a grub sandwich.
And then I will move up to offer the wasp another target.
Alright.
I'll move 2 to the left
I'll move you over.
if I don't get there. Cheers.
I will rock us over to Tfarcevol to make that con save.
God damn it, Tfarcevol.
Tfarcevol remains paralyzed. The wasp, now having an absolute target-rich environment, will use its... Not 2d6, goddammit, 2d3. Target wish here, both on whoever number 2 is. Well, number 2 happens to be Corby. Corby, nat 20.
Also, reaction.
Okay, extra attack, you use your reaction to reduce the damage target taken.
Ornalin, I love you.
Cool, roll 1d10 plus 3 for me there, mate.
Dude, it's 12.
You
It's
must...
a 12.
Oh, 12, cool. So, let's see actually how much damage Corby would be taking. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So,
Ornalin,
Corby,
you're
you take
beautiful.
1 damage.
It's off my temporary hit points.
And then I need a con save.
I'm still prone, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it says anything about you being prone. You don't need to worry about
No,
that.
but
Yeah.
it's just the funny image of like waking up,
No, you.
chugging the healing potion, and just immediately like trusting up the.
While you're still choking on a healing potion.
Then it was 15 for 13 piercing damage that came after that. So the nat 20 was reduced to 1 and then 13 piercing from its talons.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
And then I roll us over to Opal. These guys have been a real pain in the ass, these Hellwasps, I'll be honest.
Where's
Yeah.
the AoE?
That was the temporary healing.
Okay. Why is Tfarcevol paralyzed?
The
The wasp.
wasps. Actually, yeah, the wasps and the little grubs.
Okay.
The DC's so fucking low.
Yeah, the DC's on the
That's a-
floor.
Skill issue, honestly.
I'm going
Clearly, you haven't played my character right because I have too many 3rd level spell slots still up.
We were very preoccupied with other things. Plus, everybody was clumped together, so like AoE was not the best choice there.
Magic missile upcast. Yeah, I don't use. If I've used more 2nd level spell slots and 3rd level spell slots, that is not how I play. If I can
Guidance-
upcast something, I'm upcasting it.
Guiding Bolt was a good choice when it was needed.
Yeah, they upcast it to 3rd level.
Except it barely ever hits. We all know the joke now. Let's
No.
let's get it going.
Talking about magic missile. How?
I'm gonna magic your miss.
What?
How is he?
I don't know.
How tanky are the grubs? Are they like
They
gonna
are.
be squishy?
A single dart could potentially kill them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Then
they're,
what I'm gonna do?
they're shit. But they
3rd
when they hit-
level. Yeah, what's up?
when they hit, different story.
Alright, 3rd level magic missiles, that's 5 darts. I'm gonna put 2 in the grub and the other 3 into the Hellwasp.
So
Then use my bonus action
Pet grub's fucking dead.
to do the Pester's magic. Why?
So the grub would take 6 damage,
Yes.
and then 3, 6, 9 into the Hellwasp.
Yep.
And I use my bonus action to get away.
Opal, I can't believe I'm saying this, but thank you.
They almost left you behind.
Oh god.
Anything else?
Nope.
Smells.
Actually, I'm gonna use my movement. Sorry. Just create some space. Here we go.
Smile still running away?
Smile. It has 20 movement, right?
Yes.
Well, 1, 2, there. That's 20. It looks outside. Wait. Oh no, outside is the exit is here, right?
Yeah.
Wait, then not here. Then he would. Hold on, I'll just.
I think he gets
Go
to the
back
same
to where
place
he-
regardless.
Yeah. No, it's about something else. That's 20. And then he looks outside, sees the chains that he would have to climb, and says, well, fuck. And turns back, but obviously doesn't have any movement left.
Then we move over Ornalin.
Well, I get up.
Yep.
So that's half my movement.
There you are.
Ornalin, your boss sucks.
I'm sure he's around here somewhere, just invisible, probably fighting around the corner.
I haven't seen these wasps take a single thing. Wait, if it's invisible, he would have dropped it by then. Could he?
He's special invisibility. I don't know.
You're naive.
24 for 6 will hit. That one will not, however. You stab it in and its mandibles are
Wait,
going.
you didn't ask who I target.
I thought it was obvious.
It is obvious.
You show no tendencies to attack your friends, unlike some.
Yes. Well, I think that I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Rupert.
I mean, I could move, but that doesn't make sense.
So I'm just gonna. Oh. Please, you know what? Screw you. You're gonna hit. Hit, motherfucker. Hit.
If you hit Tfarcevol, like, whoops, into the paper that is the nest. Wish to do anything else with this turn?
I'm just gonna.
9 temporary hit points for you and Tfarcevol.
Life is like a hurricane here.
Corby.
Bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to this guy, and then stab it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah! Oh, Corby, you're a beautiful, beautiful bird.
It's,
It hasn't come up for me because I'm
you,
still
not 20 for 9.
Okay. And 4d6.
Can I die yet? Please.
Find out once we've got 4d6. 19. Okay. You got another attack on there. 5. That's 24, and then another d6. So close. So, 9, 10, 20, 25 total damage is still quite a lot of damage. You stick it in and
Corby,
start
you are-
ripping through.
The best man.
Done anything else with your turn there, Corby?
No, because move it's. Oh, yeah, so I'll stay here.
Corby, it
Corby's
sounds like
giving
Rupert might
Tfarcevol
be
run
coming
for
on
their
to you.
money.
Good thing Tfarcevol can't do too much about that right now, bar make a con save.
That'll make me feel some type of what? I'm kidding. Fucking wait. Can no, it's an 8. It needs to be a 9, motherfucker. Never mind. I'm done.
He's doing well, guys. He perfectly balanced human being.
I am mentally stable. I swear.
You're
Internally.
just shouting at Tfarcevol. Why don't you move?
Do something! So initiative order has here Ornalin and Corby rolled 2d2. We got 2 2s here on the 2d2s. That puts it at Corby. Here's hoping we don't kill Corby. It's 22.
Wait, it hit Corby?
It's going for Corby.
Well, that's interception.
Okay, Corby, con save. Fun fact, Corby takes no damage but makes a con save. You're fine.
I don't think you can.
Really?
I think that's one of those things with poison. If you take no damage from it, you actually don't make the save because it
Where
doesn't.
does it say that?
I think it's one of those weird like rules is intended thing that they didn't mention, but it makes sense that if
I
he
thought-
doesn't get hit,
I
then-
thought it'd been maybe errated, but I might be wrong there.
something in the like, sage advice compare. I mean, I'll be honest, it makes perfect
Yeah.
sense if he intercepts it for all the damage. By all accounts, it never hits, so you don't get poisoned. Makes sense to me. And then 20 for 9 with its little scratchy talons.
Yeah.
And we roll over to Opal.
Anybody close to dying?
Tfarcevol,
Quite a few of them.
One in the front,
Tfarcevol,
like
Corby.
one in the front lines. Like, how close are we to dying for those two?
Ornalin will always say that he's fine.
Corby?
He has been downed.
He has been.
Oh
down.
fuck!
And
Corby.
Corby is probably looking as bloodied as you've ever seen him.
Yeah,
There's no way he doesn't
Sanctuary
get
on
hit.
Corby.
Okay, Sanctuary on Corby.
One ability.
That's the nicest thing you've done.
To date,
Yes, I know. Shut the fuck up! I will never do it again. If you
over
guys
3
make-
campaigns.
Shut the fuck up! I will never do it again if you guys keep making it a point.
Okay.
Then I think.
Can't wait to see you do it again.
Makes
Can
way
I have
public opinion.
retcon like what I just did purely based off other players' reactions?
Nah.
That would be out of character.
Nuh-uh. Let me see. Any? Do I have quicken spell actually? Yeah, I do. Quicken spell red
Yeah, I
frost.
forgot about Quick and Spell, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'd like.
You don't need. You
I
don't. You
don't
don't need
like
to.
using it if I don't need it.
You don't need to.
Oh yeah, no.
Sanctuary's a
Sanctuary's
bonus
bonus action.
Wait, Sanctuary's a bonus action?
Yeah.
What is? I didn't know that.
Read your spells.
Well, that's the one spell that I prepared for, like
As,
dealing with Raven Guard.
as you fire off the Ray of Frost, 21 hits. We already discovered this thing was vulnerable to cold damage. However,
What? Oh,
it has 8 hit points.
why did nobody tell me they were vulnerable to cold damage? I have rhymes binding eyes. I could have wiped them.
Fuck around and
You know
find
what
out.
spells you had. You know what spells you had. Also, would Sanctuary have been a visible effect on Corby?
Yes, it's a verbal, somatic, and material component.
I would say, yeah. I would say it gives like a little weird shield. But yeah.
We're still in combat.
What does your spell look like? So if it's like there's a visible thing around him, he would.
It
like,
is.
judge that to him.
It is a whitish glimmer with like little lightning bolts shooting across of it.
Okay.
Like as soon as this thing dies, it disappears. Though.
Yeah.
As it
You noticed that.
passes off, you're now in this weird area. A man down, 1 gone. We've been at it for longer than normal. This was supposed to be a short session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Happened. What was that, Tom?
I don't know why you thought that would be the case.
Yeah. Remember, Scott.
Whatever.
We're us.
Yeah. I just
Can we
thought,
still find Lulu first?